knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
Alright, that was fun. Hello everybody, welcome to Skyrim. I'm booting up the game right now. That's my mod manager, by the way. 255 mods. So, good to see everybody. Thank you. We're going to be doing all that again. This is the actual build, how Sa builds her character. How she gets into a position where she's basically can beat the game. Alright, so what do we want? We want a new game. So welcome everybody, thank you for coming in. And this is how we do it. We're gonna speed run. Hopefully in 3 days, well, in 15 hours, well, total of 15 hours, we'll be level 36. And then we'll be able to start the game and do all the quests. So here we go. Straight out of the box.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Yeah, I reckon you should.
Let's get this over with.
I reckon you should finish your playthrough.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I love this game. I always come back
Look
to
at
it.
him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Alright. He looks worried, doesn't he? So the look of the
This is
NPCs
how
is a mod that I'm
I
using.
used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Changes all the
Wonder if
males.
Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, Luca.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Alright.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Alright.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step
Me?
forward.
Okay.
Who are you?
Alright. Oh, look at me, I've got a beard. Alright, so you're on Xbox, so I assume you can use mods. You can use mods. I don't know if you got this mod. This look how easy it is to get SAR. So what we do is we come here, we change the sex. This is how easy we can create SAR. You're on PC, beautiful. So you could do all this with on PC. Go to Nexus. If you want a list of mods that you're going to see today, I can give you all the names and the links. Just ask. Just leave a comment on one of my videos. Say, sir, I need a list of mods. I need this, I want that, armor mods, whatever you need, and I could look them up for you, get you the best mods available. I use 250 mods at the moment, so let's change his sex. Now we're ugly hag. And let's come to the race. We want to be an Ord, yes. And body preset. Oh, we won't change the preset. So what we do is we come here. We've already got a preset of SAR saved. This is how easy it is to insert her into the game. So load preset, and there we got all our SARs. You can't see it now, but which one do we want? Yeah, we'll use this one. She looks pretty. So that's how easy. We don't have to do any editing or anything. Maybe we might fine tune. Well, might not touch nothing. So let's come back to the sliders. Her weights. I like her to be a little bit chubby. Yep, there she is. That's how easy it is to get her into the game. Well, I've done all the work. To actually make her, I've been working on SAR for at least 3-4 years, trying to get her to look like she is. So it's been a hard process. But now that I've got her the way she looks, I can just bring her into the game anytime I want. Alright, and let's name her. Everything's fine. We're not going to touch skin tones, presets, or anything now. Alright, let's name her. Finish and name your character. There we go. We've got an official SAR. Yeah, that's so cool that you don't have to sit there customizing your character. So, I can tell you the name of that mod that lets you do this, if you're on PC. And once you make a character, you can save that preset and load it whenever you want to the next time if you like that. If you don't want to make a new character, enter.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, Kinsman. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's get this
earth
over
of
with.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
I wouldn't be so eager to walk to my execution. I'll be going, don't pick me, don't pick me.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Well, good old beheading.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
I can hear a dragon.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
Those birds
I
are...
said, next prisoner.
Those
To the
birds
block,
flying
prisoner.
around are a
Nice
mod.
and easy.
They're crows. That's all they do. That just adds crows to each city. When you get to the main gate, you'll see crows flying around. Here comes Alduin.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't
was that?
Hey, Kinsman! Get up! Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance! This way!
Alright, let's go.
Jarl Ulfric, What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Alright, let's check our difficulty, systems, settings, gameplay. Yeah, we're doing legendary. We're doing it right from scratch, right from level 1. And I'll show you how to get through. There's a real easy way where you don't get killed. Alright. Hey Scuderia, good to see you, buddy.
Another
This way,
second
friend.
out there.
Move!
They'd both be dead. We just need
Let's
to
go.
Some of these rocks. We'll have to carry this one on
Oh
our
shit.
backs. Get back!
Bad
Did it-
idea.
Did he get us? No, he didn't get us. Good. Because if he got us on legendary, he would have burnt us to a crisp.
Jump through the roof and keep going.
Alright.
Go! We'll follow when we
Yeah.
can.
See how much damage you take from fire? On level 1.
Get over here! Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Turo! Make me God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Alright.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
That's a red and black version of Alduin. It's a mod. Well, it changes all the dragons, colours and all that. Makes them look much better than what Bethesda has.
You won't die. It just keeps coming.
So,
Move! Melo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
and this is where you got a choice who you're gonna
I
go
hope that
with,
dragon
him
takes you all to
or him.
Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
Move so damn fast.
With me, prisoner. Let's go!
I wish they gave that guy a parachute.
Through here! Let's go!
Alright, we're not sticking around. We don't want Alduin targeting us. Alright. Hope sound and everything, picture's alright. Picture looks good to me. I don't know about the sound.
Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Good, thank you very much, Scuderia.
There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
By the way, this stream is happening thanks to you, so...
Gunnar isn't coming back from the dead. Take his armor and anything else on him.
Thank you very, very much. Right, so let's take his gear, axe, boots. Let's put it on.
All right.
There she
Get that
is.
armor on, and give that
Inventory. Fur boots.
It's a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Right, we're gonna come and hide over here. Because now there's gonna be 2 storm
No way
Imperials
to
coming
open
in.
this from our side.
We don't want them to see us until they engage
Imperials! Take cover!
until they engage into combat with Ralof. The last thing you want is them locking onto you. You'll die on legendary.
Freedom or Sovngarde!
Alright, now they're both locked
It's
on.
nothing.
Now we can go put in a few hits.
Son of a...
See how hard it is to kill him?
What are you doing? I'm on your side. Watch it. What are you
Just
doing?
a scratch.
Damn you!
Hey, you guys careful. What are you doing?
Victory is yours!
Alright, let's get her.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
We've got 2 levels in
We are routed. Fall back.
and we've got a cutscene. Alright, we're
Maybe
switching.
one of these Imperials had the key.
We're switching armors right away. We're going heavy armor. Alright, but what we're collecting here,
Let's see here.
because I've got it.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Hey,
Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon.
Hey,
brings the
Kramer,
whole tower
welcome.
down on our heads.
Welcome to the stream. You're right at the
keep
very
moving.
beginning. We just started. We just got into the keep, and we just
Let's
joined.
keep moving.
Right off. All right. So what we're collecting, I've got it calculated, so you don't get overcumbered in this section. What you collect is just the armors. You ignore everything else, so you don't pick up boots and all that. Alright, so we're only picking up armors. This is going to be the first stuff that we're going to sell. But we're going to take her full setup because we're going to put it all on. We're going heavy armor. Alright. And before we leave this section, we're going to come back. We're going to come back here. I don't know why she said that. Duh. And we're going to do some looting. This is where we get our first money. See, first 9 gold coins. What's in here? It's empty. Over here we'll get the key to the keep. That's the one that he picked up from from the dead Imperial. So this is where you get the second key, your key, if you ever need to come back here. Yes, Ralof is the right choice. Because one, you'll get more. When you do with Ralof, you'll actually get 3 companions, extra companions. Where when you go with the Imperial, what's his name, Hadvar, you will only get 1 follower, extra follower. Alright, so see how these books are blue? That's because of a mod, and we're going to configure our mods now before we continue from here. So there's going to be a little bit of mod configuration. So, and see that big dial up there? We're going to fix that up. That's going to vanish off the screen. So, let's do some mod configurating. I have to do this. There's quite a few mods. We'll get through them very, very quickly. But if you see any mods in the stream, so we come to system. So one mod that you need to download is the mod configurator. If you're going to be doing a lot of mods need this to work, because what it lets you do, it lets you configure mod settings in game. So once I click it, so there we go. Our first mod was that big thing that we're seeing at the top of right of the screen. Matter of time. This tells us time. So let's come to the general. Let's do this very quickly. We don't want the sky dial. That's that big symbol thing. We'll take that off. We want, it tells you if you want 24 hours or, normal AM, PM. You don't want the date. We'll take the date off. It's just too much clutter. Then we come to the display. By the way, you can add a real life clock, so it shows what time it is in the game. And what time it is where you are, so you can set it to your real clock, and you can put your real date if you want to. That's, I don't know why you would want to. Over here, alright, so we're not going to touch. Now this is where we can configure this. So we're not going to touch scale, we're not going to touch transparency. Maybe we'll touch transparency. We'll put that to 80%. Enter. But what we want to do now, because it's just going to be a number, we want to move that. So leave this left, leave that to the top. So that means it's going to be up into the top left-hand corner. But what we want to do is take this. So this is horizontal. So we'll take this to -30. I've already calculated this, so I've already done the work on this. So you take it to -30, enter. And this one, you take it to 0. So that's the vertical. We want to raise it to 0. Enter. And over here, controls. Now this will let us put it onto a hotkey. Over here it says show it always. Show it timed. We want toggle. And over here we can set a hotkey. I usually use the F2 on my keyboard to switch it on and off. Hey, Coffee Warrior, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. We're just doing a little bit of mod configurating. And now that we've set that, display, what else was up here? Nothing else to change. Nope. General, all good. So let's check and see what it looks like. Press F2, and there, see the clock, the time at the top, 11 a.m., 11:40 a.m. in the game, and I can switch it on and off. There you go. So that's one mod fixed. All right, let's go for our second one. System. We'll get through these. Some of them are so easy that you don't need to do any settings. They work out of the box. But yeah, so let's come. Dragon Boy voiceover. This is what lets me talk. Let's talk. And the voice pack she's using is Triss from The Witcher. So what you do is install the mod called Dragonborn Voiceovers. Then you go to another page and you pick a preset. If you're playing a male, there are male presets that you can use. Like there's Gerald's voice if you want him, like from The Witcher. You know, the main character from The Witcher. I think there are some silly ones like Darth Vader voices, and there's Oriental voices. They're not silly, but yeah, if you want to speak in an Oriental voice, you know, that anime voice, you can download presets to talk like that. So I'm using Triss. Alright, so we don't have to do nothing with that one. Footprints, this will, when you're walking on the snow, this will leave footprints behind you. We're not going to touch it. That works perfectly out of the box. So no, it's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you, Kramer. Thank you. Okay, so immersive HUD. This is... Alright, I'll show you what this is. Activation. So, hotkey, we're going to change this. We're going to put that on F1. Press to toggle. Yes. We're going to have to press the button for it to work. Effects. We won't touch none of this. I'm not going to touch none of this. Options over here. Stealth indicator enable. Enemy. So what this is basically shows when you go to stealth, it goes that horizontal line. This will show the red dots where all the enemies are. Hide meter on the compass. I don't know why you would want to do that. Hide your Corsair. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that, but this makes, you know, when your health is regenerating, this makes it the animation end faster, because there is a big delay from when you go to 100% health before it vanishes off your screen. And over here we can set transparencies. We're going to put everything. We'll leave compass. We'll put the compass to 80. Enter. Corsair we'll leave to 100, and these ones we'll put to 80. So this will set up our HUD. Basically, this is what this does, and I'll activate it so you guys can see what I mean. And the beauty with this is you can actually play clean screen. So, alright, that should be it for everything. So as you can see, the screen is clean. If I press F1, there's my compass at the top. There you can see my stamina. I have to take damage so you can see the other ones. I can switch it on and off, but there you go. Until that, and so that's another mod that we've configured. We're getting there. We'll get through these very quickly. So anything you see, anybody, and you want these mods, just leave after the stream. Just leave. Go back, see which ones you want, and just leave a list of what you want, and I'll give you the links. So, immersive interactions. I'll come back to this one. Lanterns of Skyrim. This places lanterns all over the place. So what we want to do is come. We're not going to touch these settings. This is when they turn on. They turn on at 7 o'clock at night, and they switch off at 7 o'clock in the morning. They don't run all day. Don't touch these. So this enable lanterns in villages. That's what we want it for, but we don't want it to place lanterns all along the roads. You know what I mean? It's not a highway or anything. I think placing lanterns all across every single road that you run down, you know, in the wilderness, makes it not immersive. Like, who lights the lanterns there? You know, because they're... anyways. So, open your mouth. We're not touching that. That's what part of what lets her talk. Read the room. This one's a good one. General. Alright, so... we're going to turn... This is putting your helmet on and off. You'll see when I do it. So, we don't want followers to do this. Combat equipped. We'll take that off. That. Take all these off. Yeah, we need an armor. And this is the toggle key. I always put it on the H. Makes sense. Helmet. H. Positioning. We're not going to touch that. So, watch when I press... She got a... Alright, let me put the armor, the heavy armor on, because that's got a helmet. Because this is what we're going to be using anyway. Alright, so now she's wearing a helmet, if you notice. And if I press the H button, she takes the helmet off, and she places it on her backside there, and then you press H, and she'll put her helmet back on. And the other settings were, let's say you forgot to put it on and you rush into combat, she'll automatically will equip the helmet before you go into combat. Great mod, I love this mod. Alright, we're almost there, getting there. Mod configurations. Read the room. Realistic waters we're not touching. That just makes, you can configure the water, how it runs, what settings has it got, mod options. We're not going to touch these. You don't want to be mucking around. It works perfectly out of the box. Show player menu. This is what's... So let me bring up my menu. See how you can see Sarah in the menu? There she is. And you can see her. Well, usually your character is standing over here behind all this. This mod lets you see your character and whatever you put on. So if I put something different on, you can see what the look of it is before you even exit the menu. So really, really handy with you know, when you're putting armors and all that, you go like, is that the right armor? Does it look good? So that's this mod. I don't touch it. I just leave it as it comes. It works perfectly out of the box. Mod configurations. Show player. Sky UI. You need this mod. You need to run basically everything else. So I'm not going to touch none of it. No, works perfectly out of the box. Wearable lanterns. Yep. This is where I wear my little lantern. Alright, so ward on the back right. Radius. I can adjust that later if it's too dark. Lantern slot. Drop lantern. No, this is if you're holding the lantern with your hand. We want it manual. Yep. Tab exit. And this is where we set the toggle key. Hold toggle. And this is, we're going to put it on F3. Now we need a lantern to demonstrate this. So we haven't got a lantern yet. Meters we don't touch. And this we don't touch. Come on. What's next? Oh, wet and cold. We'll do this very quickly. So this is effects that happen to your character. So when you go into the water, you come out, there'll be dripping effects. When you're walking, you have soggy feet if you got into the water. The same applies for your NPCs. Rain blind. So when it's raining, you'll actually get blurred. You'll get blurry vision. I'll take that off. I don't like that. Hoods. So this is the NPCs will wear this gear. This is for the cold. Alright, so it disabled. I don't like. That's the puff of breath that comes out of your mouth. I like it on the NPCs, but I don't like it on me, because you might be talking and you might just see this puff. It's almost like you're smoking. You know, you're smoking. What are those? What do they call them? You know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So disabled, strong winds disabled. See, they've got the breaths. Leave that. They could have hoods, cloaks, gloves, and face covers. I take the face covers because, hey Puck, welcome. I take that off because the NPCs will wear face covers, and you don't want to be looking at a face cover when you're talking to them. And then we come here, take the face covers off again. Backpacks, yes, and we'll, over here lets you put it into. So when you go to a merchant, you'll be able to buy a backpack from this mod. Wanderous weathers, very quickly. We don't want morning dew. Put that to 0. Enter. And this over here is about meteor storms, because you actually get to see meteor storms in the game, and falling stars, blah blah blah. So that, and our last one is XPMS styles. So axe on back, nope, defaults. That's the left hand. Defaults. We're not using axe, that's why I'm disabling it. Sword on back. Do that default, because we don't use swords. We use a mace. Sword, dagger on back hip. We'll leave that. That looks cool. Dagger. She placed a dagger on the back hip, and we'll leave all the rest. Okay, now we're ready. Now we've got all our mods ready. Let's bring up our thingy. Let's bring up our clock. It's 12 PM. Let's get cracking. Let's quick save now that we've done all that. We don't want to do all that again. Yeah, the lantern is good. Now you got two versions of the lantern. One is the one I use that you've been seeing me use, and the other one is where you got a lantern with a firefly or something like that that lights up the place. But the thing is, with those you actually have to replace the firefly because it will eventually burn out. Alright.
Moving on, this way.
I'm on your side!
I know. Now he won't go hostile on you.
What are you doing? Hey, be careful.
And this is an exploit you can
Look out!
An exploit you can do.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. The dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
So the tactic is, we wait, he engages into combat, then we go in. Now he's in combat. Now they're both occupied with him. Oh, boing. See, we can't do no damage.
Do your worst! Son of a...
At level 1.
For the glory of the Empire!
Another day. A storeroom.
I thought he was going to say...
Find any potions.
I thought he was going to... Another day, another dollar. Alright, like I said, we're only collecting the armors. If you only collect the armors, you won't get overcommitted when you come out. Hey Vault Girl, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, so here's the potions. There's a few more potions over here. We'll collect these. We can sell them. It's in the cupboard. What's that? That's just a normal book. We could loot this. Alright. I'm gonna have to rush to the toilet. It's the beer, I say. It's not my fault. I'll be right back. And that's how you know you got a true Aussie in the chat. When they say Thursday, because for the rest of the world it's still Wednesday. Well, it's getting closer to Thursday for them. But yeah, how long to go? Yeah, they still got a few hours to get to Thursday. So, 20 Americans there. I can look up the winning lotto numbers. I can send them back. I can send them to you in an email. You can go write a lotto ticket.
Done? Let's get moving.
And we can split the money 50-50. I think that's a good deal. I get the numbers, you write the ticket.
Troll's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that?
Now be careful, there's a torturer down here. You don't want to engage with him. Or let them kill him.
Sons of SKYRIM. Easily blocked.
I'll see you in pieces. There's no escape.
Dead.
That's the best the Legion has?
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get...
Right, some lockpicks in here and a potion.
Open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Okay.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
So there's a mace over here. It's going to be our new weapon. And there's a shield. Alright, let's grab it. And... I didn't turn these off. Alright, let's very quickly turn these books. You see how the books are blue? Alright. So, I forgot to turn that off. Did we go past it? Where was it? Open your mouth, lances, immersive footprints. Yeah, no, they're unread books. Alright, so what this book will give a glow to all the books in the game, and you've got the option to choose which books you give the glow to. That way you'll always spot them in the dark or something. They'll always stand out. So there's 4 types of books: spell books, skill books, quest books, and plain books. Plain books are the ones that just got just lore, nothing else. You don't get no benefit. So we want the quest books. These are activate quests. The skill books, that's where you get a skill. And the spell book, that's where you get spells from. Hey Ethereal, welcome. And watch those 2 books that we were looking at. They were blue. When we come out of here, see, now they're gone to their because they're just normal books. That's so some lockpicks over here. Now the thing with books is you can tell by the price of the book. See, normal books will be like 2 gold or something like that. A spell book will be 50 gold. If you see something that's got 50, it's a spell book. And quest books are roughly around 30 gold. So when you're exploring... Alright, let's get our mace and shield. Let's put our mace and shield on. So, weapon, iron mace. We want our shield. I don't think she'll put it onto her back yet. I think there's a setting for that. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Alright. So, let's do some lockpicking. That's an animation. Oh, these locks are all a mod. It's not like this in the game. Oh, you should. You should. That's my advice. If you could get it for a low price, do it. You'll thank me later. Plus you get a whole bunch of extra crests and all that. And it's more stable. Well, that's an understatement, but you'll still have bugs, but it runs better. That's what I mean, more stable. Alright. See, the skill book is green, so you can see the skill book there. That's we'll take these. We'll use these to do our first bit of enchanting. I get my mods from Nexus. So I get all my mods from Nexus. I've never had problems with Nexus, so yeah. If you get the anniversary edition, most of the mods on Nexus will be in the Creation Club. Right, so like I said, we're only collecting armors. Right, let's keep going.
Watch it! What are you doing?
He won't get pissed off with us. Alright, let's open up some more locks. We'll get a level in lock picking soon. I think it's this lock or the next one. Oops. There you go, a level in lock picking. Alright. This is the last lock that we can open. There's no more locks after this. What's down here? Some gold. A skeleton. Is that it? We need to get ourselves a lantern. Alright, nothing there. Alright. See that you get 3 companions.
This way.
If you go with Rayloff.
Better to stick together down here.
So, alright, let's quick save.
Come on, hurry up.
And let's keep going ahead. Now what we're gonna do is once we get to the last corner and hear the voice.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
We'll wait here.
Just give the general some time.
and let everybody go into combat.
Someone there? Take us alive.
Now we can go. Uh-oh. Bad idea.
You're a disgrace to your own.
See, we can't do no damage at all.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Hawks under Empire. You can't beat me.
That's all
I've
you
already
got?
lost. Nothing.
See, they'll always help. Alright, let's go get the rest of them. It's 2 more.
This is what you want.
You can't beat me.
And water the ground with your blood.
Not your best.
I'll see you in pieces.
Enough!
Another day, another... Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I thought he was going to say another dollar.
I keep watch in case Ulfric comes through here.
Alright.
Let's guide the both of you.
Okay. Now there's a few things we've got to collect. Now we're going to get our first bow. And the arrows. And the armor. What can we get rid of from our inventory? Get rid of the fur boots. Keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep those. Get rid of that. And we'll keep all those. Alright. Search this guy.
This way.
We'll grab his arrows too. Where is his arrows? His armor. Let's go loot the other bodies. That way we get our first good batch of arrows.
The way out's up ahead. Come on.
Take the armor. The arrows. The armor. And the arrows. I think that's all of them. Now we're gonna cheat a little bit. This is a way you can cheat. So this is how you can get sneaking up. So first we're gonna need to go find ourselves a dagger. I'll show you a trick. This is how you cheat. I shouldn't be showing you this iron dagger, but it's okay for the sake of the stream. But this is what you can do. So you got them 3 left.
This way.
And on legendary, they'll survive the trip. If you're playing it on normal difficulty. Hey Ronan, good to see you, bro. If you're playing it on normal difficulty, they will die, most probably. Or might be 1 left. Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much. Inventory. Let's get our dagger in hand. So what you do, stay legendary. Don't put it any lower. Because if you put it lower, you'll kill the person.
Looks like the way out's up ahead.
And what you do is you come behind. Now we're going to get 2 skills working: sneaking and one-handed. So, bang.
Hey, be careful!
Saw how much damage we did to her.
What's the matter with you?
See, sneaking's going up.
Don't do that again. Last warning.
Now they don't regenerate, so
Come on.
they will eventually die after a lot of hits.
What are you doing?
Over here.
What are you doing? I'm not going to warn you again.
So this is one way.
Don't do that again. Last warning.
Yep. And like I said, eventually they will die because they don't regenerate. Let's come to the next guy. See how much health he's got.
Hey, be careful.
Stop that!
If you start hitting crazy, he'll get aggro and he'll start fighting you.
Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you.
Yeah, he will. Let him calm down.
What's the matter with you?
Right, let's level up. Oh, got 2 levels. So we'll put it all into health. Okay. Oh, 3 levels. Alright, so we're level 4. And we haven't even got it out of here. So, like I said, you can keep on doing this.
You're pushing your luck.
Alright. So that's one little trick you can do. Let me get my mace back. Alright, let me get mace. Alright, we're gonna make this key binding number 1. I'm gonna put it onto key binding number 1. I'm gonna put my shield. I'll leave the shield. I won't put it just yet onto a key binding. So come here, put this onto the number 1 button. And watch what happens when I press number 1. Alright, let me come to the light.
Oh.
I can't resist.
Watch it. Stop that.
That's an animation mod, which we didn't configure. Doesn't matter. Alright. So watch what happens when I press the number 1 key binding. She switches to her bow. Now she switches back to a shield. So I don't need... So with 1 button I can switch. And you could do that with magicka too. If you're playing a magic, you got a staff or something like that. So it's real cool. Just 1 button and you switch from one weapon to the other. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's see where this goes.
And you can keep on abusing him.
What are you doing? I'm on your side.
He won't go hostile with you. Alright.
No going back that way now.
No, you can't go back that way now.
Better push on.
That rock
Rest of them will have to
broke
find
the
another way
bridge.
out.
So let's come here. It's where the... I think that's where the bridge was, up there somewhere. But come over here. Let's grab the potion. Grab that. Take that. We're almost out of here.
Don't fall behind.
Alright, let's switch to our bow.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Right.
I
Come
guess
down.
we better try this way.
Some spiders down there. Good shot. Oh, you moved? Here they come. He's dead.
Watch it.
Sorry.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Right. So there'll be 2 bigger ones coming down. There they are. Stay over here. Let them engage. Oh, why'd my arrow go like that?
That's the best you can do. Lucky hit.
Alright.
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
What, they're both dead? Sorry. Alright, what you can do if you want to, you can continue exploiting at this point. So you go into crouch, you get your bow, and you just start pumping him with arrows. You'll lose all the arrows, by the way, you can't collect them off him. So, but yeah, I've got 37 arrows. I could get a couple of levels of archery here before we even walk out.
I'm on your side.
See, he won't get aggro.
What are you doing?
And he can't die.
What are you doing?
See, on Legendary we're not even touching him. See, we've got Archery a level. And we'll level up again. Should get a sneak level soon. Alright, cool, sneak. Let's go. And I'll show you one last trick of how to exploit before you get out of here. And how to get sneaking up to 100 if you want to. And one-handed at least. Level 50. So, let's keep going. Switch to our... Now there, let's grab these potions. Alright. So the main thing to remember is Ralof is practically immortal in this quest. After that, yes, he can get killed, but while going through this, he's got some... He's flagged as essential NPC, so he can't die. His job is to guide you through this quest, so he can't die. That's why he can't die. Because if he dies, what do you do next? Let's say.
Hurry up.
Alright, so as you noticed, we've been letting him do all the fighting, attracting all the enemies. We've been doing all the cleanup job. Alright, there's just one last thing to do.
Stick together down here.
Alright, let's go. There is a potion up this end. And some money, I think. What's that? Potion of health. The dagger there, skeleton. Oh, it's just a dagger, alright. I thought you could loot the skeleton. Alright, when you get here, he goes, oh, there's a bear up ahead.
There's a bear just ahead. See her?
Yep.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Alright, we don't want to do that. So, now, while he's in that position, see there? He'll sit in that position. He won't move from that position. So what you do is you pull out your mace and you start whacking him.
Watch it! What are you doing?
So, this will increase your sneaking and your...
I'm on your side! Hey, be careful!
As long as the bear doesn't attack and doesn't spot us...
What are you doing?
We can sit here and basically you can get... I think if you come back he might retreat. Come back a little bit. Yeah, he does come back. See? Get him to follow you back. Get him out of the range of the bear.
Watch it! Hey, be careful!
And once you get him into a position like this,
what are you doing?
you can sit here hitting him. If you got the patience, like I said, you can walk out of here with sneaking 100 and your sneaking and your one-handed very high. It won't be 100. You wouldn't be able to get it 100 in here, but yeah. So you'll come out at least level 50, I'd reckon. Alright. Let's kill the bear. We're not gonna... I'm teaching you guys bad tricks. Somebody has to do it. Alright. Let's activate. Let's kill the bear.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Oh. Quick. Run. Kill Raylos. Okay. Alright, so let's quick save. So that's how you get through here on Legendary without getting killed. You just follow him, stay back, let all the enemies engage him, and then you go in and mop up. You just follow up.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
And like I said, if we wanted, we could walk out of here level 20 if I wanted to. Or close to. Level 15, something like that. Alright, it's night time. Let's make it daytime. No, cannot make it while we're in this location. Alright.
Wait!
I don't know, like that little arrow. Settings. Gameplay. Show floating markers? No. Good to see you, Ronin. Always a pleasure, friend. Legend. You got to get started playing too. I've got Memoir playing. She started playing a new game today.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
Alright.
But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
See the
My
footprints?
sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road.
You don't get that in the vanilla game.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
Alright, so don't want to level up. I want to come.
It's probably
Mod configurations. Voices, footprints, immersive HUD, immersive interactions. PC head tracking, read the room, realistic water, show player menu, violence, wearable lanterns, wonderful weathers. So where's my shield thing?
best if we split up.
Alright. Ah, there it is. I need to read this for it to happen. Alright. See, this activates the mod. Okay. Reset mod. Stop followers, revert patches. So just go cancel. So we have to remember when we leave this note if we need to reset everything. Alright, cool. So let's do this now. Unequipped our mace. We'll unequip our shield. Alright, so now we equip the mace. And we equip the shield. Now it should work.
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
No, it didn't work. Inventory. Take weapon off. Hasn't worked again. Right. What's it say? Alright. Okay. Let's reset mod. Unequipped shield. Favorite shield. Ah, equipped favorite shield. Alright. So inventory. Ah, it's not favorited, that's why. Favorite shield. Unequipped it. There it is, it's on our back. Now it should go on our back when we put our weapon away. There you go. Voila. Cool. Now that's working. Alright, let's go, Ralof. Thank you very much. Let's quick save. We don't want to do that again. So that mod is called Shield on Back. It's a small independent mod. All it does is just lets you equip your shield to your back.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true
Hey,
face
buddy,
of the
wait a minute.
Empire here today.
He goes.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Now there's a bandit camp over there. We don't want to go there. We'll come here later. But first we want to get to Riverwood. Alright, those animations are starting to get annoying, so that's the last mod we have to configure. Mod configurations. Immersive interaction. So this lets you do animations when you're doing certain things. Like when you pray, you'll actually kneel at the shrine. You salute the Jarl when you see him for the very first, or when you see him. Wave to children. I take this one off. I think it's creepy. Open doors and containers. We're going to take this off because it does an animation every. Realistic. Take that off. Loot animals. We'll take that off. Pickpocketing. We'll leave that. Pet dogs. Leave that. Hug followers. Touch standing stones. Interact with puzzles. And what's on this side? Read books, yes. Applaud bars, salute guards, salute generals, pick up items. We'll take that one off. Take that off. Loot NPCs. We'll take that one off. Because they're the most common ones you got doing. Unless you're doing a real relaxed, immersive playthrough where you want to every flower that you pick, you want an animation, or everybody that you actually loot. Oh, she's still doing. I thought we took that one off. Anyways. I'll take it. I'll work on it later. Right. Let's keep going. What time is it?
See
8 p.m.
that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place.
That's where you go for your first quest. Well, that's where a lot of newbies, when they start the game, especially the people saying playing Skyrim for the very first time, yeah, they'll rush up there at level 5, for example, and they get annihilated. Right, so
these are the
we'll take the warrior stone.
Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
Now there should be some wolves up ahead.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid.
Now, remember
if we
something.
run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Always remember something. The water is your ally. Here they come. They're coming. Where are they? Supposed to be 2 wolves. Oh, that's alright. Better.
Somebody help!
I can. What? You're supposed to be protecting me. Where are they?
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Alright, we're at Riverwood. Just Riverwood. We've done good, level 5.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerder's probably working in her lumber mill.
Alright. Now there's a wood, there's an axe that we can get to start chopping wood. It's over here. Table. Take it. They'll start their dialogue, but we're going to go and start cutting wood. Get a head. And we've got a mod that lets us cut wood automatically. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not pressing no buttons now. She'll just continuously chop wood. And it gives us 4 pieces. You can set it to 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10 pieces per chop. So it's up to you how fast you want to chop. One chop, get 10 pieces of wood.
Brother, Mara's mercy.
If you hate chopping wood.
But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerder.
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
One more
Hod,
chop.
just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Alright, that's enough. Now we're overcumbered like hell. But we'll be able to sell this wood right away.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards!
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerder, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you. So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Now we can sell all that wood and really get some good money. Much bigger than that.
Much bigger than that. As big as the inn.
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but...
Got
Did
business
anyone
here
else
in
escape?
Riverwood, eh?
Did Ulfric...
There are worse villages.
Lorim, yep.
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Alright, I made 140 gold. Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead.
Alright. Let's go to the inn. Right, let's level up to
Orgnar. Orgnar.
So we should be level 5. Put that into health. We've got 4 skill points. First one that we're going to put in is smithing. That's 1 skill. Next we want to do one-handed. Max it out as much as we can. And then we can work on putting skills into the other ones. Maybe not. Well, we're almost ready to level up, so we'll put that into heavy armor. Alright, cool. After that we'll put into enchanting, alteration, restoration, and we'll make a decision if we're going to use archery this time or we're going to go light armor. We're going to do sneaking, so...
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. You're that visitor been poking around.
What's rattling?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, let's go ask her husband about rumors.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
And this is how you get little side quests. Not this one. We want to go with the rumors. We only want the rumors. This will give you a quest, actually. This is Creation Club. Looking for work. So this will activate the... this will tell you about the College of Winterhold.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. Unless that blew up, too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Alright. Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
And that's the beginning of the Assassins, the Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood. That's how you start the Dark Brotherhood. You go and talk to Aventus Aretino.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Yep, and that one you do, and you start a dreaded quest when you go to the shrine.
Have you heard any rumors?
Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen.
Alright, and that's the beginning of the... what's the name? See, this one is got any bounties, and this I think is for the Jarl's guy, for the Proventus of Anici. If you do this one, you get the reward from him.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, and...
Can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens.
A little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion, if you didn't know.
Okay.
We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Alright.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
What's our carry weight? Alright, cool.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Before we do that, we're going to go do a little bit of thieving. So we're going to go to the blacksmith. We have to be careful of Sven over there. He's marching up and down. Oh, let's go talk to him. He'll give us a quest. Maybe he'll go away after that.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You and Faendal both like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
And this is how you get your first companion in the game.
He sounds persistent. Why not do something about it?
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to continue parading up and down? Now what we want to do is loot this steel over here. Right, I think we can do it now. What is walking that direction? And over here there should be a steel shield. We're going to loot that. Right, let's make sure he does it. He's coming back. Now that he's going back. Alright, now we can steal the shield. That means we don't have to make ourselves a shield. Cool. What's underneath there? Wood, nothing else. Cool. And we'll come back here. What? We're gonna go to sleep now. And make some potions. Then we're gonna go do some smithing.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay, now we've got a bed already. So we've got a whole bunch of little side quests. That's the main quest. Miscellaneous, see all these? We just activated them. You know, visit the shrine. Alright, good. We're on a roll. So what time is it? Now this will give you 10%. I recommend religiously sleeping before you do anything in the game. Until you become a werewolf. Once you become a werewolf, it defeats the purpose of sleeping. So 7 o'clock it is. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Beautiful. Everybody's going to work. We're going to come here to make some potions, but before we have to make some potions, we have to learn some ingredients. So what do we got here? Blue mountain flower, bear claws. Don't want that. Learn this, learn that. Hanging moss. And look, she's gonna start vomiting. Alright, let's make some potions. And we can sell these potions. So what do we got? Blue mountain flower.
You promised me you'd sweep the entrance.
Hanging moss.
Yep.
And you'll take...
That's a very powerful. 245. It won't be that much when we go to sell it.
Of it?
Don't I always?
What else we got?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
Crit failed.
I should have guessed.
Damage stamina. Potion failed. Damage regen. Potion failed. Alright. We didn't do good there at all. Alright, let's go. Let's go to talk to Lucan and Camilla. So let's first of all, let's come here, change our shield. Alright, that's better. And what we're going to do is come to our key bindings and put that on number 2. And what we're going to do after that, we're going to come to our magic section. And this is, we're going to put healing, that's restoration. You know where you do that restoration spell. We're going to favorite that. And we're going to put that on our number 3 keybind. So we've got 1, 2, and 3 so far. And the rest are shouts after that. All the shouts go on to the rest of it. And what we will do is, we don't have any good healing potions. We'll put healing potions on number 8.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then? Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Oh, that wasn't polite talk. Alright, so this is where you deliver the letter from Svedal. And who you pick, what decision you pick, it depends, is going to be who you're going to have as a companion. So if you give this one, if you go with Sven and go with the lie, the letter full of lies, you'll get Sven as a companion. Now Sven is a bard. I would not recommend getting Sven. I'd recommend getting Fedal. He's an archer.
Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from Feindal.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Fedal.
What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Feindal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Feindal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Until next time.
Alright, so now we can go and get Fedal as our first companion.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
And this will activate the Golden Claw.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now, show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
Right, let's sell some things.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright. Now, we're not going to have a lot of money. How much we only got? We've got 223. We can't afford to buy practically anything. And that's when he's going to have the best stuff. Alright. Let's buy some lockpicks. Okay. Let's sell some things. What can we sell from our inventory? So we got the dagger, we'll sell that. We'll sell one of the bows. We'll keep that. We'll keep the arrows. What do we got here? We can sell this. See the armors? Now we can sell one too. Sell all these. We should get a level in speech soon. We'll keep that. That's our helmet. Let's get rid of this. And if you notice, you go, where's that steel shield you picked up? Because it's been stolen, doesn't show up. Traders can't buy stolen goods, so it doesn't show up in your inventory. Even if you try to sell it, you can't. We'll keep those two. Come here to our potion section, and we'll sell all these. Potion of health, minor health. Keep those. What's this do? Increase health. There you go. We've got a level in speech. Get rid of all this stuff. We'll keep one of these bottles. There are 3 revelers that you meet in your travels along the way. And they'll go like, you know, they're partying. And they'll go like, oh, come have a bottle of honey brew mead with us. If you've got a bottle, you go like, why have one? You give them, there'll be an option to give them your bottle. And so you only need 1 bottle, and you carry it for as long as you meet, until you meet those guys. And what's this? We keep that. Sell this. We can buy it later. Oh, we haven't read the bounty. And what's over here? Alright, cool.
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
So let's go find Fendal now. Fendal. Tell him the happy news that he's getting
A
laid.
dragon! I saw a dragon!
Sorry, Sven.
What is it now, Mother?
We have to go through town.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
The mountain just...
Where is Fendal? Where is he?
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Alright.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
There he is.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's gold.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Hey, buddy, you're getting laid tonight.
Found the claw about a
Yeah,
year after
with
he
her.
opened the store.
Over there.
He never quite explained
It's your
where he
new
got it.
girlfriend.
He's a tricky
He
one.
can teach you in archery.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Hey, Kayla, good to see you. Kayla Boo, thank you very much. How are you? That rhymes, actually. Hey, Kayla Boo, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure to have you here. How did you... Were you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went real well. Alright, so now he's our new companion.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
So, we're doing quite good, actually, believe it or not. What are we? We're level 5. I reckon we'll be level 10 soon. Once we get cracking. Alright. Sorry, Camilla, we got business to do. Alright, let's go. So, next stop is we're going to go visit Fendal's house. And the other house. We're going to go looting. A big part of the beginning of the game is this. Getting the essentials at the beginning. Once you get money, you don't need to, but at the beginning, level like... Well, usually you'll come here level 1. I showed a few exploits of how to sort of like spam a certain few skills legally. We don't use cheats or anything, codes or shit like that. Alright, so now do not pick up anything with a little red hand next to it. Well, you could if you want to, if you did the sneaky thing and you stole it while everybody's sleeping. But what will happen is they'll, Hulda, is it Hulda? Yep. She will know that you stole it because you're a guest in her house, it's gone missing. And she'll write a letter to the 3 thugs, and they'll come chasing after you. And you don't want to meet the 3 thugs. Trust me, you don't. They're all high-level dual wielders, all 3 of them. I've had nightmares with the 3 thugs, running for my life, because you run out of potions eventually, and you go like, "Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!" Okay. Don't want to take none of that. Do we look in the chest? We'll take the horse hide. We're gonna need it. Nope. Take the cash. Who leaves money on? I do, actually. To tell you the truth, that's what I do. I leave money on my dresser. Alright. I was gonna say, who leaves money on? I do. Alright, next house we're visiting is Fendal's house. Where is that? That's over here. Now the good thing is, once you make a friend, you can go into their house and take everything they own. Alright. Come here, buddy.
Still here.
I need to trade something.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
We want his key, and we want to take these 2 bows off him. And we want to take the dagger and the arrows off him. We can just keep the torch for the moment. We'll give him better. I'm going to change his setup. He's an archer. I'm going to make him a warrior. And you'll see how I do that.
Let's get going then.
So that key, we can get it. Oh, I need you to wait here. Wait here.
Wait here.
You go on ahead.
I don't want you watching when I'm looting your house. Alright, so we've got the key to get in. Alright, so what's in the chest? We'll take that. No. It's all junk, if you notice. Some ingredients up here. Right, let's go. Alright, some stuff over here on the book. Take those. Take these books, we can sell them. What's that? Iron war axe, we'll take that. What's in here? Don't want none of those. What's in the chest? Take the goat hide. No, we don't want the goat hide. Doesn't matter. We got it. And we'll take all these weapons. We'll give them to Fidel. So that's a shield, a mace, a steel sword. That's what we're going to give him. We don't want to give him. We'll give him the helmet. All right. What's over here? Some cheese. Right, I think that's pretty much it that we're gonna loot. Oh, let's take those 2 potions. Alright. And now, let's go. Fidel.
We heading out?
Yep, soon. I need to trade some things.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay. So, now he all equipped the highest level weapons and stuff I give him. I don't want to give him the bows. So we'll give him one of the maces. No, we're going to give him the steel sword, actually. We're going to make ourselves a steel mace. And what else are we going to give him? We're going to give him the shield. And we're going to give him... How much is that? That's 23. That's only 19 armor. I'll give him that one. Cool. And follow me.
Follow me.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go make a steel base.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got some steel. How much is that? How much? Oh, we could buy all of it. Maybe we could make an armor too. Alright, we'll figure out what else we need. I'm not sure what other pieces we need. Let's get some of that. Can we sell anything to him? Yeah, let's get rid of those bows. Get rid of the dagger. Get rid of the iron war axes. Oh, we could have given him an iron mace. It doesn't matter. Steel sword is good. Alright, what else can we get rid of? And get rid of the iron helmet. Alright. Now we can make
Good day.
Now we can make some gear. Now we've already activated. Oh, where is steel? What do we need? Leather strips. Alright, cool. We can get those. So let's make a steel base.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
Alright, and we want to make soldier's armor. And we want to make, what else we got? Soldiers gauntlets and soldiers boots. And that's it. And we just leveled up. Hey John, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now we've totally upgraded our armor. That's much better now. Alright, let's come here. So, soldier's armor, soldier's boots, soldier's gauntlets. We haven't got the helmet. We need a helmet, don't we? We don't have a helmet. That's the problem. Anyways, we don't have any buffs for the helmets at the moment, so we don't have to worry, but it'd be good wearing a helmet, wouldn't it? We sold it. She looks good. Alright, let's give the rest of our...
Still here.
We can take that helmet that he's wearing. Alright, let's trade. Let's give him our old armor. So that's what I usually do with my followers. Whenever I upgrade my armor, the armor I was wearing before, because if it was good enough for me, it's going to be good enough for my companions. So that's what I do. I hand my armors down to my companions.
Still here.
Eventually they end up wearing Dradic armors, because eventually I upgrade to the last one is Dragon. So they eventually all end up in Dradic armor, but yep. So
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
So we'll give him the Imperial armor that we were just wearing. Right, so there you go. Imperial boots, Imperial braces. Now it's a heavy. So we've got the gauntlets. We'll take the helmet off him. I want it. Just for the extra. And he looks more handsome like that, doesn't he? What else have we got here? What weapon has he got? Steel sword. I think that'll do.
Lead on.
Alright, inventory. Let's put on that helmet. Where is the helmet? Alright. Yep, the mod's working. Helmet off. Helmet on. Beautiful. Alright, now we're going adventuring. We're going for some adventuring. We're going to go and find some ore. There's lots of ore scattered around the lake. That's what we're going to do. So, now that we've got our companion, he's geared up. Let's quick save here. So now we're going adventuring around the lake. And I'll show you where where you can get some ore. And all that. How much steel have we got? Have we got any more steel on us? No, we only got one left. Alright, so we can't make anything with that. Alright. And off we go. Sorry, we're supposed to stop doing that. Systems, mod configurations, read the room, general. Ah, okay. Only with toggle key. Tab. Only with toggle key. Because if you haven't got the toggle key, it's gonna do these regardless. Right. So let's go get a pickaxe very quickly and continue.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's that? That he delivered. Inventory. Books. Anonymous letter, is that it? Really? That's Creation Club. Oh, really? Come on. Hope we got enough money to buy a pickaxe.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, weapons. Pickaxe. 15. Yep, we can afford it. Beautiful. What else you got, Alvor? You got no more steel.
Until next time.
Doesn't matter, we can make our own now soon. Put our helmet back on. Okay, let me go put the fan on because it's quite hot here at the moment. I think we're hitting roughly around 35 at the moment. Enough to make you start sweating. Alright, now we can get going. Right. So we're off to find ore. That's what we're off to find now. Alright, was this where we saw the ore the other time? Where was it? See, you can never find something twice. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a tree stump. And we've got 3 wolves. Alright.
It's nothing. You can't beat me. That's it? That's your best?
Relax, Fellow. Relax, buddy. You haven't even got a scratch on you. There's the iron ore. Yeah, there's 2 veins there. So this, you find this when you come out of the back entrance of the mine. When you go through all the mine and you come out the back way, you'll find these 2. There should be 1 more vein. Where is it? I don't know. Anyway. I don't want to be bending down every time we're trying to pick up, because I'm going to pick up a shitload of ingredients. So, like I said, if you're doing a nice, casual, relaxed playthrough, immersive and all that, you have it on, it makes it look great, but yeah, for what we're doing, some iron ore over here. Alright, so we're going to come to the cabin. We're not going to kill the hag, or we're not going to go to a cellar. Not just yet. Because there's a little quest that you get that's associated with this. What we want to do is we want to steal this book. It's a skill book of alchemy. We got to steal it. Because we're going to need it later. Because somebody's going to send us here to find this book. Eventually. Oh, there's daffodil. Let's see if we can steal that. That doesn't help. Oh, maybe. Cool, we got it. Alright, let's keep going. Like I said, if you go into the cellar, there's a cellar over here. If you go in there, like there's a trapdoor. The cellar, if you go in there, and when you come out, she'll go hostile and you have to kill her. But we're not going to do that. So let's keep going on our route. There's the wolves that I was talking about. Where are they? I can hear them, but here they come. Any more? Was that it? Alright, cool. Let's do some restoration. Alright, let's quick save. And let's go collect some more ore. Alright. Now there's some cod over here. On this little island here. So we're going to take this side of the island, of the lake. We're going to go this side of the lake. It's the safest side. If you go on the other side, there's bears, there's wizards, there's everything on the other side. See, you can see the wizards on the other side. They're already... Yeah, if they get us, they're going to kill us. Alright, we'll stay on this side. It's safer. So over here, there should be some slaughterfish. 2 of them. Let's dive in. Where are they? Here they come. Believe it or not, takes quite a bit to kill one of these things.
see you in pieces.
Alright, let's loot it. Now, if you come down here, there's a chest. Be careful you don't get caught underneath. Alright, let's get out of here before we drown. Alright, cool. So next, we're coming up this way. Now we can put our weapon away, there's no enemies up here. So there's some conjuring ore up here, over here. There it is. Hey Hovo, welcome. Yeah, they've killed me a few times. Problem is they can walk onto those slaughterfish can come onto the ground. They're not like they crawl up onto the ground. And where you think they're in the water, then suddenly they're in your feet and they're biting away. And because they're so low, they're so hard to hit sometimes. Alright. Keep going this way. So we got all that ore. There's still more ore, a lot more ore to collect around here. By the time we go back to where we get to White Run, we're gonna be totally loaded. Alright, let's cover it. Now there should be another wolf roaming around here. Or is that at the next bend? Yeah, it's over here. Alright. He's over here. And there's some iron ore over here too. Once we go around and take a right, there'll be a wolf. There's some big iron ore up here. Where is it? There it is. No, Contrum, is it? Oh, Contrum. Alright. I don't know where the wolf's gone, but good to see you, Hover. Alright, let's keep going. Was the wolf on this side? I'm not sure. Alright. What we're gonna do is actually gonna put this thing on this location onto the map. Be careful, there's a lot of mud crabs around here. We're not equipped for mud crabs at the moment. And we're coming this way now. Coming to the standing stone. There's some iron ore over here too on this little island where the standing stone is. And we're going to get another 3 of those fish attack us. We do jack shit damage to him, that's the thing. Oh, he left, you motherfucker. There he is, you can see him biting me under the water. Where is he? There you are. Alright, got him. Now this is the standing stone. Which one's this? The lady? So what's this one do? Those under the sign of the lady regenerate health, stamina more quickly. Okay, we don't need this. At the moment we've got the warrior stone. Let's do some restoration. Start getting some points into that. That's all we could do. Alright, cool. Let's get our weapon back. Alright. Now, when Hovo says he's going to Siberia, he really means he's going to Siberia. So, he lives in Siberia. So, we'll stay warm, my friend. It'll be fucking cold over there, wouldn't it? There's some iron ore over here. You look after yourself, mate. You look after yourself. And have fun, time. And have fun with your friend, Grizzly. Now, of course he could be talking about a game, but, yeah. but, I don't think so. We once spoke with Hovo and I asked him and he said Siberia then. So, yeah. Alright, you are in Siberia, are you, Hovo? Is that where you live, Siberia? That would be fucking cold there. White as, wouldn't it? That would be. Alright, let's keep going. So where we want to go is we want to go across here now. Starting to get dark too, that's the problem. Ah, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay. Alright. You're talking about a game. I thought you were talking about real life. Alright, so there should be a couple of wolves. Is it safe to mine? Alright, let's try mining. And we might get attacked while we're mining. So there's 2 veins of iron ore over here. Thanks, Hovo. You're welcome. I'm gonna go for roughly another half an hour or so. Alright. So we're avoiding all the enemies as much as possible. We come down to the road and we go to the mill. Like I said, this expedition is not goes killing things. It's basically we can't stay alive. Basically stay alive. So it's basically try to navigate without getting involved in a lot of combat. So over here there's another vein of ore. Iron ore. Come around this way. Are they going to let us mine? No, someone's using this. If we talk to them.
Oh my, a guest.
Alright. Let's go this way then, Fidel. Let's go do this. We go somewhere else and then come back and we'll get that. So where we want to come down is this little river. Now be careful down here, there's mud crabs. You can do it, darling. That's a good deal. See, mud crabs. They see this. Gee, see how much damage he did to me? Run, run! Oh, Fidel, do something. Protect your mistress. No? Oh, really? Where is he? Come here, Mr. Mudcrab. Alright, we got him. He's dead. See, it's a bad idea to go in the dark, isn't it? Some help you off it now. Alright, we've got restoration. Alright, let's keep going. Any more crabs around?
Is someone there? Hello?
Where? Ah, it's a little crabby. Now you come and fight them. Leave the little crabby alone. Alright. Alright. Now we want to come down here. It's a skill book. Some crabs over that direction. We'll take these. See, there's a skill book over here on the stump. Why didn't it give us a skill? I don't know. Alchemist Journal. Alright, now we can go. We're not going any further down. It's very dangerous to go further down. What's... Oh, is it Fidel already fighting mud crabs? Really, Fidel? That's what I hate about your NPCs. They rush into combat.
I'll see you in pieces.
Alright. You alright, Fidel? Alright, let's fast travel back to... we'll leave that. Or should we go back? See if we can get that iron ore that guy was trying to mine. Alright. So, pitch black. Alright. What's in the satchel? We'll take these. Alright, let's go up. Alright, let's go get that iron ore. And then we can fast travel back to Riverwood. And then we can head to Whiterun. Oh, sorry. By the way, this guy's a vampire. So don't go picking on him. He's a full-fledged vampire. You only find that out when you're doing the Brotherhood. Alright. Alright. Still a little bit more that we can do. Now we come down this way. Let's make it daytime for it. It's too dark. 12 hours, plenty. Alright, oh that looks much better. Alright, now we can see what we're doing. Hey buddy rabbit, there's some iron ore over here. Now what we're going to do is jump into the water, and there'll be a slaughterfish or two. Where is he? There he is.
I'll see you in pieces.
Alright. And we're going to swim right across there. Alright, let's put our thing here away. What's that? That's cod. Catfish. Ooh. Should we... any more? Catfish. What's that? Salmon. Catfish is rare. Goldfish, catfish. So... alright. There's a crab over here. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. Shit. Level up. Now if you do a level up, you'll get restored in every department. See, health will go to 100. Oof, that was fucking close. Alright. Where are we gonna put that? We're putting that into one-handed fighting stance. So what's this do? 25% less stamina. Yep, we'll take it. Where are you, little crabby? Come here now.
You can't beat me!
Yeah. Teach you, you little crab. Almost killed me, little fucker. Hey, Scuderia Memoir, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you here. I really thoroughly enjoyed your stream. Now, can I actually make a couple of suggestions about your stream? Not bad ones. One, you actually have to increase your microphone volume. I could barely hear you sometimes, especially where NPCs were talking, or maybe lower the game volume, one of the two. Maybe do both, lower game volume and increase. So game volume, come here to your system settings, gameplay, where is it? Not gameplay, audio, and just lower the... I would actually recommend lowering the effects. Look at where I've got my effects. I've got them literally almost turned off. That's all the sounds that you hear when you're opening up a door and everything. But yeah, other than that, I really enjoyed. But like I said, the problem was I couldn't hear you sometimes. I wanted to say it in stream, but then I'll go like, oh, I'll catch you when you come to my stream where it's more safer for me to say it. So yeah, that's the only thing. Increase your mic volume so we can hear you better, or maybe decrease the sound volume, the game volume. Yep. So that's. But other than that, I really enjoyed the fishing that you did. We just caught 2 catfish with our bare hands. Alright, so we were swimming across there with the catfish and we caught them. Alright, there should be some more iron ore over here. Where is it? We're mining at the moment. Alright. We'll take this. Not that we're going to make potions from it. Because we need it for a little side quest that you get from Rifted. We're planning ahead. Oh, there's the ore. Is that the ore? No, that's not the ore. Alright. I think it might be back the other way. I'm not going to look for it too long. Alright. fast travel. Now we can fast travel straight to... We still haven't been to Whiterun. We're on our way there. And this is the route I take to Whiterun. So first I do the round of the lake. I collect all the... Well, I've done only one side of the lake. I haven't done the other side, which is the harder part where you got the wizards and all that. So we collected a fair bit of ore. And now we're going to Whiterun. Right, let's quick save. Alright, Fidel, come on. He's an Imperial soldier. So what level are we at the moment? Level 6, almost ready for level 7. We've been going good. Hey, Ginger Fox Clan, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Yay. Thank you. Alright. Now, logically, you would go this way to Whiterun. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. There'll be just one wolf. On the other side, there'll be 2 wolves. And we're not doing it because there's one wolf this way. But, right. Alright, actually, we might go the other way. There's some iron ore over there we can collect. I just thought about it. Rethinking my strategy. Alright, so we're going this way. Come in, Fidel. We'll go the normal way to Whiterun. Alright, there they are. Leveled up. Where is he? Alright. He's dead. Alright, cool. We'll grab this. Happy Thursday. Right. Now, if you're really into a murder spree, there's another wolf on the other side. If you want to go and kill him, I'm not going to waste time. Oh, no. So just keep on following the road. Down this way, and there's a couple of veins of iron ore down here. When you reach this patch, before you continue, don't go, keep going straight, and there should be some iron ore here. Where is it? There it is. No, is that not it? Where is it? Where's the iron ore? Or is it further up? Huh? Should be some iron ore here. We'll come down that way. Hey, Ronan. I lost the iron ore. Where is it? Can't find it. Alright, that's weird. It should be here. Maybe where these black things are. I don't know what it is. That's no good. Alright, let's continue to Whiterun. We can't find the iron ore. Is that a mud crab? That's a mud crab. Hey, buddy. Alright, cool. So we're getting closer to Whiterun. So we're gonna go across the bridge first. And there'll be a wolf on the other side. Kill him, then we can continue. Where is he? There he is. Alright, what did we get? Something increased to 33. I think that's how one had a damage. Where's the wolf? Loot him. Alright. Now we're heading to Whiterun. Thanks, Ronan, you're a legend, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Underneath this bridge, there's a knee root. Grab that. And you say, why am I collecting the knee root? Why is it important? Because there's a little side quest that you do in Riften, where you talk to the daughter of, what's her name? Well, Maven Blackbriar's daughter. She's an aspiring alchemist. And, yeah, we activated that. Good. There should be a vein of ore over here somewhere. That should be a vein of ore. There it is. Oh, good. I'm complaining. I'm panicking. Yeah, and she tells you to collect 20 knee roots, 20 death bells, and 20 nightshades. I'm already collecting. So that's what they call metagaming, when you're doing things with knowledge from a prior game or prior playthroughs. That's what metagaming is. So you're using knowledge that you've acquired from previous playthroughs, and it's very hard to disguise that knowledge. You can't pretend, oh, I don't know there's a knee root under that bridge. It's very hard to disguise, to try to pretend that, yeah, alright. There's another one over here, by the way, knee root. Where is it? Over here, there it is. Now if you stumble on it accidentally, it's nice, but yeah, it's very hard to disguise that you don't know that something's there, or a quest is going to unfold in a certain way. Alright. Okay. The last thing you want to do is hit one of the companions. So always aim high. Alright, now we'll stay out of it.
Good enough.
Let them kill him. Because like I said, last thing you want to do is hit one of the companions. You fucked everything up. Because they will go hostile on you.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
Oh, thank you. What's a shield sister?
What is a shield sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Cool. Alright, soon I'm gonna have to start cooking. I have actually cooked, but I'm actually cooking for the neighbors tonight. I've promised a bowl of bolognese pasta, so I'm gonna have to get up and start cooking the pasta, so I might be getting up and... So, like I said, now we're going this way. We're not going to Whiterun yet. We've got a lot of things to do before we get to Whiterun. Right, so... where do we want to go? Yep, bolognese. Well, my profession in life is... cook, or you could call it a glorified kitchen hand, so that was my profession in life, so I know how to cook some foods and all that, and being Greek and all that, so, well, it's an Italian food, but, Italian dish, but everybody knows, well, everybody should know how to do a bolognese pasta. Alright, we want to break into there. Let's wait until the guard goes away. Which way is he going? Right, we want to break into here. Detected, who can see us? Somebody can see us. Is it the guard? Alright, now we're headed. Alright. And the reason we want to come in here, there's a skill book. So. Fuck is here. Oh shit.
You're not supposed to
I
be
know,
here.
I know. Sorry about that. I thought you were outside, doing your gardening shit. Alright, there's a skill. We'll come back and get it another time. We're not gonna stress out about it. Oh, we're lucky. Because he would have called the guards on us. That's the last thing you want. Alright, we're coming up here. Now there's some iron ore up here. There's quite a lot of ore before we even get to Whiterun. So, come up across. So, what you want to do is, once you get to the house, come up here. This is where you find your first vein. No, I haven't put no Tabasco sauce in it. I put pepper and all that, but not Tabasco sauce. I didn't think of that, to tell you the truth. I could have put some in, but... Alright, so that's a second. And plus you're getting all these gems now. Alright. So all you do is follow the wall. Come around. And when you get to this spot up here, you make a left up here, and you want to go down there. There's some Codrum and there's some Quicksilver. So come down. That's Codrum, and there should be a vein of Quicksilver over here. Alright, we got that. Where's the Quicksilver? It should be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is, down here. Alright, cool. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Alright. Be just 1 sec. I'll just go put the hot water for start boiling the water for the pasta. I'll just be a second. Alright, thank you, Mabwa. What would I do without you? She knows. She knows I'm not. I don't know how she knows, but she knows. Thank you, Mabwa. You're a sweetheart. Alright, so yep, that's the gold. There's a chest down here. You get something goodies in there. What do we get? Oh, we got a level it and a potion. Cool. While we're at it, let's come here and come to our potions section. Make these little potions favorites. And now we can put them onto a key binding. And so we put the potions on the key binding number 8. So we've got 1 is our bow, 2 is our shield, 3 is our restoration, and 8 is all our potions. We'll upgrade that as we get better potions. At the moment it's all the minor potions. Yep, at the moment we're doing a very, very passive playthrough. We're not doing combats. This is most probably very, very passive at the same time. Because it's designed to keep you alive. Because we're playing legendary straight off the bat, so we have to stay alive. So the only way to stay alive is not engaging in combat. So we come down here now. Now there should be some silver over here. Where is it? Right. There's some iron ore over here. Alright, cool. Got that. Where's the silver? There should be some silver. I'm not going to look for it for a long time, but there it is. I think. Yep, there's the silver. I knew there's some silver. This is standard. All this ore that I'm going to, this you'll find it yourself in your game too. Playing passive is very difficult. Actually, most probably you picked one of the most hardest playthroughs to do, Memoir. Right. So we'll come up here. What's going to happen here? This tower's going to get attacked by bandits. We're not going to get involved. We're just going to watch everything. The guards will kill everybody.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. Damn you!
Please don't kill me!
You won't live to see tomorrow. I can take you.
Like the bite of a flea. Can't believe it. No! You're ready to die today, huh?
Give up while you still can.
And there's one more over there. We can loot the bodies now. Not that like they've got anything. Now keep in mind, anything. Now the price that you see there, value 50. When you go to sell it, it'll be value 25. Everything is half price when you go to sell it. So this is where you have to start thinking: is it worthwhile picking it up? Because the best way to gauge is by the price, and what's the price tag on the item that you're going to go sell. All right, they're dead. Where are they? All right. Lockpick. Take the steel arrow. Hunting bow. We'll take that. That's stronger than the one we got, because we just got a normal bow. Alright, there should be some more iron ore here. If we keep looking. There it is. And we're over here not by accident. There's a reason we've come all this way, this circle, to get to White Run. We're going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 1 is all the ore that we're collecting, and 2 is we're going to go and meet our good dear friend Cicero. I'm gonna help him. Now, if you want to go adventuring up there, you'll find more iron ore, but at the same time, you'll find a lot of wolves and maybe a saber cat. And we're not in a position to find a saber cat at the moment. We'll get killed. Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Ah, bothering me funnel! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel!
In 1 second.
Don't you see?
Let me get through all this dialogue and I'll show you the map.
Is there some way I can help?
Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Alright. So, where are we on the map? This is where... oh, it hasn't shown up his farm. I have to run up to the farm. But that's where the white... alright, so that's White Run. We've come... so what we've done is basically followed this road, but from along the outside. See, that's over there? I don't know, I can't zoom in anymore. But see all this sort of like... that's the walls of White Run. So we've come across like that, down there, over here. And let me put the Lori's farm on the map. Where is it? It's up. Where is it? Up there. Let me put it on the map and
the farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be? Lorius is his
I'll show you exactly where it is. Alright, there's the farm. It's on the map. So this is where you want to come to Lori's farm to find Cicero. And I'll come up to the farm and talk to Lori's. You're welcome. So what we did, basically, we were in White Run. We got to Riverwood. We did the round of the lake all the way around, and then came all the way down here to Riverwood back there. Then we ran, and we've come basically where we are now. We still haven't got to White Run. Alright, now let's go talk to Lorius, solve this. Where is he? There is he.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in SKYRIM? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
So you really want to take you don't want to betray Cicero. You don't want to turn him into the guard, because if you go with this one, the guard will go and arrest Cicero. You don't want that happening, because if you go, when you meet Cicero in the Brotherhood, he will have different dialogue, and by the way, Memoir, if you haven't met Cicero, go talk to him before you do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Because once you start the Dark Brotherhood and you haven't spoken to him, you'll lose all the special dialogue options that you get from him. Like, he talks to you and he's got a whole lot of things to say. He'll recognize you that you helped him out.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Alright, let's go talk to Cicero. He'll be very, very happy.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you.
All right.
Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Kill it. Kill it. Alright. So how much we get? 250 gold. Alright. Now we still have to get to Whiterun. And this is the tricky bit, because if we go follow the path, we'll find enemies on the way. So we're going to come up this way. I'll show you a way to get to Whiterun safely from here, where you don't have to engage. And I'll show you where all the bad guys are too at the moment. Because if you go there, you're gonna die. So sorry to put it in those terms, but so first we have to get out of this place. Is this the way out? Yep, cool. Alright, so what we want to do is let's bring up our map thing. And start running towards that direction, towards the arrow. Now you don't want to go this way. You don't want to go that way. You want to go up there, up the hill. It's the safest route. Because if you go this way and go that way, you're going to die. Especially at very low level. So we get up here, continue around. Now if we go down there, there's a camp of bandits underneath here. We don't want to go. So we're going to keep on going up this way. They'll never see us running across. So now we're going up the other side of the wall of Whiterun. 1 second. Sorry, that was a spam caller. We want to talk to you about your electricity bill. Really, like the other 10 people that called me before you. Everybody wants to talk to me about my electricity bill. Alright, so now we're getting closer to... We should find some more ore along the way. Oh, maybe we missed it with that fucking phone call. Oh no, there it is. We did it. Some more conjuring. Hey Pepe, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we got that. And just keep going around until we find the entrance to Whiterun. And we've made it safely, nice and safe. What's down here? Oh, we have to go this way now. Alright. They're the stables up right in front of us. And if you come over here, you hear these two guys
By
talking.
Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
So
well,
that's...
sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgard. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
That's where you get your first...
Like my mom.
sort of like heads up about going and seeing Cicero, you know, a weird jester. If you follow up, a lot of people don't follow up on what NPCs say. You might actually pass there, that you hear them talking, you go, I don't give a fuck. It's just dialogue, it's background noise. But it's actually a quest.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Alright. And always pick the persuade option, and if that doesn't work, money always works. If you got money, money works 100% every time. Don't do intimidate. You don't want to get into a battle with the guards. So go persuasion.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Cool, it worked. But we didn't get a level up or anything. So now the door's open. Alright, let's level up. Health. Okay. Now we've got a skill point. Where can we put it? Can't put it. Can we put it in here? No. Could do heavy armor. Nope. Alright, we're gonna save that skill point. We're gonna need it for smithing most probably soon. Alright, let's come here and let's see.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Do that.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
So what we want to make
I'd sooner bend my
out
knee
of
to
all
Ulfric's
these ingredients
Stormcloak.
is steel.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel.
So
for
steel
the
is
Legion.
Condrum and iron
Have
ore.
it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Steel. We've got silver. We've got iron. Gee, that's a good run. I got a gold ingredient. Alright, cool. Now, where did she go? Why did she leave? Alright, what are we doing here? We're in Whiterun. Oh, we're going up to see the Jarl. But I wanted to talk to her. Where'd she go? Cause she's got a quest where
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Where she
Give
says,
a holler if you have any
can you
questions.
deliver my sword? But she's not in here. not a big issue. We could come and do it later, but anyways. Let's keep going.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Oh, what we want to do is chop some wood. Very quickly.
And what might you be looking at?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brenuin. Now scat. You'll scare off my pay.
Alright, I think that's enough wood.
Oh, just one
one
apple,
more chop.
Carlotta. Just
All
one
right.
tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
Alright.
That's what you said last week, and the week before that. Now go, before I call a guard.
Once
no,
I've made enough
don't
money
do that.
trading with the
No need
Khajiit
to do that.
caravans,
I'm
I'm going to
see?
buy the bannered
I'm
mare
leaving.
from
No
Hulda.
guards, please.
Look, come back tomorrow, okay?
You're looking to become a
If I have anything
merchant?
left that's not sold or
Before my
spoiled,
ma and Da passed,
you can have
I told them that one day
You've got
I'd
the
become
heart
the
of
best
Mara
trader in
herself, you know
Skyrim.
that? Thank you,
I met
Carlotta.
one of the
Thank you.
caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own
All right.
keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I ain't done nothing.
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The
Those
good
green
stuff.
apples you sold me
Get
the
it
other
for
day
me.
were
They won't even
delicious.
know it's gone.
Aren't they?
Come on.
Good morning, Pepe. Good to see you, my friend.
The traders bring them up from the south.
I'll bring you that ale, old
I'm
man.
sure you could charge double for those. and still sell them
Argonian
all.
ale. I can almost
You're right.
taste it.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Oh,
baked
thank you.
loaves, still
Divines
warm
bless
from
your
the oven.
kind heart.
Alright,
Sure, whatever.
I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Believe it or not, I'm cooking a pasta. Well, I've got the sauce ready. I'm just waiting for the water so I can actually cook the actual pasta, so I can put the sauce on top. I've cooked a nice bolognese sauce, and I'm shouting my neighbors to a treat, so I'm shouting to people a plate of bolognese. So, hope they enjoy it. It's called public relations, you know. You're good to your neighbors, they're good to you. You know what I mean? Okay. So, what are we doing?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
And we want to come and talk to... We spoke to her. We want to talk to her.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
Just a few seconds.
Don't worry, all the boys say that. Don't worry. These guys should be used to it. Not saying that in a bad way, but yeah, that's what all boys say. Conquer you like a beast.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
These days you have to be very, very careful what you say on the internet. Trust me. You could say something and say the wrong thing and suddenly you're in trouble. And Asmongold and you know, Moist Critical are making videos of you going, oh, the streamer said this and that, and suddenly you're like, oh.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Alright, so let's go to the inn.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
And we'll talk to Hulda.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Oh yeah. That would be nice in winter, just sitting on the bench going, oh yeah. I think the spit is in here. Yeah, this is where they do the cooking over here. So, all right. But what we want to do is we want to get that bottle of ale for the beggar. Where is it? It's in one of these. Agonian ale. Oh, we can't steal it just yet. All right. I'll show you how you can get it for free without stealing it. So remember that wood we chopped? We'll give it to Hulda.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Yep. So, you sell her the wood that you chopped up?
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Okay. And now, that bottle of ale...
Need anything else? Just let me know.
We can go and grab that bottle of ale without getting in trouble. See? Now it's white. It's not steal it anymore. So that's now basically because we sold her wood, we're her friend basically, and now we can go loot the whole place. This is like I said, if I ever visit Memoir's place in the United States one day, she calls me, go, come over, son, you can come and stay for a week at my house. I'm gonna loot the shit out of her. Sorry, darling, but I mean it. Do unto others what the game does to you. Alright. There should be somebody in there. Oops. $100 and something gold. Cool. It's like, we could do synchronized swimming. Look at this. Doink, 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 doink. Perfect. Alright, there's Hulda. Where's she going? Now we can get your solder. There's a mammoth tusk up there, but we have to steal it. This one you have to steal. Alright, so let's get our marker onto it. Let's get into the crouching position. Where is Hulda? Is she over there? No, that's not going to work. Is she going to get behind the bar? If she gets behind the bar, maybe we can steal it. I know where we can get another one. But we need to steal this one too. We need 2 mammoth tusks, believe it or not. Not just one. Alright, she gone. Where's she gone? What's she doing? Maybe we could steal it. Alright, now she's gone behind us. Good. Where's this mammoth tusk? Why can't we get to it? Ah, we'll get it when she's sleeping. We'll go get the mammoth tusk from somewhere else. But first, where's the bard? Where's Mikhail? Is he sleeping? This is his bedroom. No, it's not here. Where is everybody? Out of the way. Alright. At least we got the potion. Right, let's keep going.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son?
The future of Tamriel! And then
My
it is
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
We are the children of man.
Are you always drunk?
Talos is the true
Well, that all depends on you now. doesn't
Here's
it?
that special ale you wanted.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Sharing the heavens.
Alright.
With man?
Sure, whatever.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes?
Alright, next place we're coming to is up here.
Your children? Your very lives?
Alright, but before we do that, I'll be right back.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing. Nay.
Sorry about that. It's what happens when you try to cook at the same time while you're streaming. I'm waiting for the water to boil so I can cook the pasta. Alright, so what we want to do, it's almost ready. After that I have to just go and stir it a couple of times.
Are those two at it again?
Knew it.
Just keep moving.
So where we want to come is down here.
Hey, watch it.
Close the door. Come inside, Fedor.
Burn.
Where is he?
Pull him back.
Come inside, buddy.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Right.
Filthy noir.
You can stay outside. Sneaky position. There's a mammoth tusk over there. We'll take it.
This ends now.
That's for your soldier. Some gold over here. And some silver over here. Take
I'll
that.
see you burn.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Take that. Alright. We're out of here.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
There's a skill book over here. Heavy armor. Let's go downstairs. Alright, skewer. Where's Ayala? Come to his bedroom first. Hope he doesn't catch us. Silver there, we got it. Cool, that's all I wanted.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
This is Ayala's bedroom. Alright, there's a skill book in the chest over there. What is it? Expert. Right. See if we can open this. Be wise to save before you do this. Just in case you start breaking picks like crazy. And you don't want to lose all your picks. You just can reload. See, already started. Oh, got it right away. Good. And you got a level there. And there's a skill book of archery. In here, we'll leave it. We won't steal it. We can't sell it even if we try to steal it. If we can, we can steal it, but we won't be able to sell it anywhere. So we just dead weight. Now, on this side, what's here? Some gold there. Alright. And we're gonna go and start the companion's quest line.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easy.
Leave that to me.
Alright. There's a Dreadic card over there. You have to steal it. We can't do that now. But there's a skill book over here we can read. We're getting closer to another level up. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Finally got the pasta into the pot. Alright. Shall we start this or shall we start it later? We don't have to start this now. Let's go. Don't have to start it. Thank you, Memoir. I'm glad you appreciate. Alright. So we got the mammoth tusk. Let's go talk to your soldier and let's go get another 2 skill books. Well, 3 skill books before we go up to Dragon's Reach. So we want to go and hand in the mammoth tusk to your soldier. What time is it? 6 PM? Let's see if we can get to the shops before they close. I think they close at 8. So there's a skill book in here in the alchemy shop. Arcadius.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Alright.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
And see how everything's in red? I'll show you how you can actually take everything legally. But there's a skill book over here. That's alchemy. Of course it is. And let's go get
I offer remedy.
The other skill book. It's in here, Bellathor's.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
And it's right here on the bench, on the dresser. There you go. Oh, we're gonna level up soon. And we'll go see if we can get to the other skill book before he closes. So where we want to go is all the way down here. Up to here. Drunken Huntsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
And the
Give a holler if you have any questions.
And the skill book is behind the counter. If you come here, there's a skill book underneath the counter. Alright, man, we still got a few more. I think we've got one more. One or
saw
two
that
more.
wild mare again yesterday.
I'm not sure.
Hello, my Nord friend.
Oh, there she is.
Market for some
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan.
We
Where'd
managed
she
to
go?
break that mare and bring her
Why'd she
back
walk
here.
out on us? Where'd she go? You sold her. Huh? I'm not going back in. Not going through another low screen. Alright, we can come and talk to her later. Let's come up here. Let's talk to Mikhail. He's been a bad boy.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take
So-
a seat and get the cold out.
Where's Mikhail? Alright, no bard. I'll be right back.
How are we doing over here?
Aha, there's our bard.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively. Keep it lively.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Bad.
I'm sorry,
I was thinking
but that
Mogul's
fiery
need
widow is
really
mine.
gets the place moving.
She just doesn't know it yet.
So you could do the persuade.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time.
Hey Pepe, welcome.
Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a head mistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
Alright, and that tells us to go to the Bard's College.
Take care of yourself.
Alright.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough.
Say the idea?
Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head.
Need to remove that blood
Worst thing
stain
is,
from the
nobody
incident.
wants them in the cities.
Oh, yes, Miss
Nobody
Hulda.
trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
So if you do this, you get a level in speech. It will teach you a level.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
Alright, apologies about that again. I finally finished getting the food ready. I plated up, I gave it to my neighbours. That was the whole stress about the thing, because I promised, I said 6 o'clock, dinner was at 6 o'clock, but yeah, because of the stream, I sort of like, fell behind, so I'm finally glad to get it out. It's like you're at a restaurant and you go, where's my food, I ordered half an hour ago, It's sort of like that thing, yeah. Yeah, I was more concerned about my neighbours, I didn't want them. I told them we're going to be a little bit late with the thing. I gave some weird excuse, but like that the water's not warming up properly, it's taking its time. But yeah, finally got there, done that. I'll eat later, so I'll leave the best for me. But yeah, good to see you, Pepe. Alright, Pepe, I love that name. Alright, 1 second before we start and we'll get going. And I'll show you some more tricks. Alright, let's quick save. I'm surprised Memo hasn't said quick save, because we haven't quick save for a long time. Alright, let's keep going. Now, this time around, we're doing it with the original armors. We're not doing the kinky ones that I had. Now, the thing...
counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
What would you
What's
have
the
me do
meaning
then?
of this interruption?
Nothing?
Jarl Balgrup
My
is
lord,
not receiving
please.
visitors.
This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we
I
act.
have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Finally, we got here. How long? It took us 3 hours from the start of the stream to make it to Whiterun. We went the long way around.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger, if that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Alright, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to go to Dragon's Reach. Quarters, yep. Alright, so there's a few chests over here that you can open. Let's do this. Maybe we could get a level in lockpicking. Cool. Now, just to let everybody know, when you open a chest, you'll get a certain amount of experience depending upon the level of the chest. But you will not get experience if you open up the same chest a second time. Let's say everything's respawned, the chest is locked again. If you open it up a second time, you're wasting your lockpicks. So you only get experience from lockpicking for doing a lock for the very first time, or a door, or whatever you're opening. Take that one. Cool. We don't want to take anything. We can't sell it even if we steal it. We can't sell it. Unless we can use it ourselves, but... The best thing we've got so far is Ayala's bow. The one that we stole from Ayala, which is... where is it? Did we take it? No, we didn't take the bow from Ayala's room. We have to go back and get it. It's an elven one. But anyways, we're coming up here. Coming in here. Come in, Fidel. Where are you, buddy? So slow, that boy. You want to stay out there? Alright. Cool. You stay out there. Alright, we'll close it. Now you open up the door, really. Thank you for coming in. Close the door. Alright, there's a skill book over here. There's coin purse. There's another coin purse over here. Alright, let's do the crouchy thing. Coin purse, we'll take that. What's this? Lost Legend. Where did it go? That activates a quest. You'll see it pop up. See, started Forbidden Legends. But over here, this is what we want. All this silver that's sitting in this crate. And over here, there's a mammoth tusk. We want a second mammoth tusk, believe it or not. Because when we go to Rift and Medasi, we're going to want a mammoth tusk. And some gold, ore, some gold ore, which we've got. So we've got the gold ore, we've got the mammoth tusk, and then he's going to want 2 flawless sapphires. The reward that you get at the end of it is crap. But yeah, it's the whole thing of the hunts. So that's what I like doing it. Alright, so now we can go down and talk to the Jarl and get our quest. And then we can go and do some smithing.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Alright, so now you've got some dialogue options. What we want to ask him is, are you the only wizard in Whiterun? You have to ask him this one. This is a good one to ask him.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Yes, he is obnoxious.
You
Alright.
know, if you've got the aptitude,
you should
anything
join the
we can
Mages
use to
College
fight
in
this dragon,
Winterhold.
or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
See, we don't have the
Whiterun
soul
will be in your
gems.
debt.
What spells have we learned? We only learned these 2 spells. We've got all this stuff here. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we can go, what is it, 2 AM? Let's make it daytime so everybody wakes up. 5 hours. No, make it 6 hours. So everybody's at work. When we get there, it's 9 o'clock. Beautiful. And I'll show you what happens when you deliver the 2 salt piles to frost salts to Arcadia. Right, let's keep going. Alright, so there's another skill book. I'll show you where it is. You come into here. Well, there's 2 more skill books left. Should we go?
I don't have any money.
Alright. This is the easy one, where you don't have to do anything.
No, please.
So you come in here. So roughly there's around, I think, 10 skill books or 8 skill books in Whiterun. So where you want to come is over here, the bookshelf. There you go, there's the skill book. Now I've got a mod that highlights them all, but they'll be there for you too when you come here. So what's this? Restoration. Don't want to steal it. Alright. And the other one is in the Hall of the Dead. Shall we go do the Hall of the Dead? Yeah. There's a skill book in there too. Right, let's go do Hall of the Dead. And this is the final skill book available. Now we want all these nightshades for what's her name? In Rifted. Let's start collecting.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Right, what's on this side? Nightshades, good. Beautiful. But we still haven't even been to Rifted. So we're collecting stuff. We're playing like chess. You're playing like you're thinking 2 steps ahead, 1 step ahead. You know, collecting stuff that you know is for a quest that you haven't even activated yet. So, all right, let's go inside.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Really? Alright. That's the exit. That's where we want to go. Ready, Fidel? We're going some combat. Alright, so there's 3 skeletons in here. One on the right, one on the left, and one down at the bottom. One down. Oh shit. They targeted me. Alright.
This ends now.
Let's see Fidel. What's Fidel gonna do? There's one left. Alright.
Just a scratch.
Yes. Fidel. Alright, there should be one more. Oh, has he come out? Good. Alright. So in here there's a skill book. There you go. Death blow of the Almighty. That's blocking. We'll take it. We can sell it. Some gold. Some more gold over here. And now we're going to go all the way down to the bottom. Now there's a unique gem. We're not going to pick it up. We're going to leave that for when we do all the gems. So at least we know where it is. And let's get his amulets. It's in this room. On the table over here. I've got the amulets. And he gives you a crap reward. He only gives you 5 gold for returning the amulets. It's not really, you go, oh really? Is that the best he can do? Alright. Where is he? There he is.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Alright, let's go see. Nah, I was talking to somebody, sorry. I was talking to my neighbor that came to tell me how good the pasta was. I haven't even eaten it yet. I haven't even tried my own pasta yet. But like I said, it was my profession in the old days. Now I'm not working. I can't work anymore because of health issues. Alright. Hey, boss. Let's go talk. Oh, there she is.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Mikhail won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me?
Yes, I did.
I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
You're welcome.
Here's some coin for your help.
Thank you. Alright, now that amount, 250. The higher your level, the more that amount goes up. So if you're like level 20 or 25, that level, the amount of money you'll get will be between 500 and 750 gold. The higher your level, the more gold you get.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So on one level it's wise to try to hold back on handing these quests in, but yeah, I just hand them in just for the sake of it. We're gonna become a millionaire
That's something
anyway.
for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Alright. So I'll show you what see, everything is steel. Alright, you know those frost salts that we have to deliver to her from Farragut?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Watch what happens. I've got frost salts for you.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
So she'll give you a whole bunch of potions. Only 3 of them. But what happens?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Remember where all those things were red? They're
I
all...
offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
They're all white.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
So now we can pick up all her ingredients for free. There, by the way, be careful when you're doing it. Like the frost salt over here, fire salt. That's
You'll find
red.
tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
But like I
Browse
said,
to your heart's content.
now you can start collecting all these ingredients for free. The ones we want are the death bells. There's some over here.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
And there's a book over here. Explore. That'll activate a map marker, a map updated. That's a quest. Puts a location onto the map.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Alright, can we sell anything to her? Have we got any potions to sell? Oh, we do have a few potions we can sell.
What do you need, my friend?
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Right, what potions have you got? Buy the healing only. Right, ingredients. Blue mountain flower. Grab those 2. Alright, so what can we sell? We can sell some stuff. We'll sell that. Keep that. What can we sell over here? Fruit wise. We're keeping that. Keeping the catfish. See, I've got 2 catfish. There they are. 2 catfish. I caught them with my hands, remember? No fishing rod involved. I was just swimming underwater and suddenly I saw these 2 catfish and I grabbed them. Get rid of this. Ingredient. Oh, look at all this shit that we can get rid of. And that's it.
Farewell.
I do blue mountain flower and hanging moss. Can we do any potions? Fortify health.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. An interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Alright. But that's enough of alchemy. Now we're gonna go do some smithing. And this is where the beauty starts. This is where we start going up in levels astronomically. Not just from here, but from... So we spoke to Isolde, we spoke to her, we gave the bottle of potion
Fresh
to
baked
him.
loaves, still
Right.
warm from the oven.
What we want to do is go sleep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
We religiously sleep.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Especially at the early stages of the game. Until we become a werewolf.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Everything we do is after we sleep first. So we can get that 10% extra. Why are you coming to my bedroom? Out of the way. Alright, so what we want to do is sleep for an hour. And,
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
alright, and we're off to do some smithing. Go, buddy, let's go. Let's see if we can get smithing to level 30. So first, oh fuck's sakes, if I could chopping wood.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
We have to go to the other one.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Or a tender rack of ribs.
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare? If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Never you mind then. I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I thought.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great Eorland, Grey Mane himself.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your
I ain't
king to a
asking
choice
for
cut of
much,
steak
just
or a
a
tender
few
rack of
septums.
ribs.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious. Aren't they?
I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still
Chops
sell
and
them all
steaks
within
fit
a
for a jarl. Come and see my
Spare a
selection
coin
of
for a
finest
poor
quality.
Bits
beggar.
and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
A few septums for my supper is all I ask.
Just because I'm a grey mage.
Alright, we'll be a little bit overcumbered at the moment, but we won't be for long.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great Eorland, Grey Mane himself.
Alright, let's go
Tired
do
of bread
some
and stew?
Pity, lady,
Had
and
enough of
spare
fish
me
and
a few
fowl?
septums.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
We just have to make it to the blacksmith.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Fresh baked loaves.
Yes, House Corp. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
So they're off to Riverwood. To be guards there. The Jarl's sending a detachment. Only three guys, but yeah, they're gonna be the guards there.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay, what do you got? Oh, do you need help?
Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Thank you. And what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
At the moment, what she got? She got fear. Nah. Alright. 2 dwarven. How much money we got? Oh, we got a lot of money. Run out of money already. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, so we have to craft an iron dagger. Where's the iron dagger? Iron dagger. Cool, done. And what else can we craft? So what do we want to craft? We want to craft something. Steel soldier's boots, steel soldier's armor, gauntlets. Yeah, we want this helmet. And let's make some arrows. Cool. And what can we make over here? Oh, look at all this stuff we can make over here. Gold ring. Alright, we're almost level 30. Almost level 30. And all we have to do is make an iron dagger. I think we'll be level 30. Where's an iron dagger? Yeah, we're level 30. Yay. Now we can start making druidic weapons. That's even before we get out of this place. We haven't gone anywhere else yet on the map. Wait until we get Markarth and we can start collecting dwarven. Right.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Alright. Here's the iron dagger.
Here's an iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Until next time. I helped my father in more ways than people realize.
I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
So you don't really get anything out of this. All you do is get a tutorial of how to do smithing. So now we have to go and tan some leather. Cool, we've got the leather.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Here's that leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
And now we have to go make a helmet.
I'll take my leave then.
So come here. Where's the hide section? Imperial hide. Helmet. Cool.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh.
Here's a hide helmet.
Let's just say I advise. I should hire... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, yeah. Oh, we haven't got nobody.
Alright then.
Alright, let's get this hide helmet done. Alright, so hide helmet done. Alright, so that's all our armor into superior. Which is good.
I help my father in more ways than people realize. Out with it.
What do you got for sale? I tempered the helmet.
I've tempered the hide helmet.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Yep. Alright. So, let's see
what have you got for sale?
What we can sell.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Listen to Memoir. She says, we're selling. It's almost like, we'll sell that. Alright. Got 100. Sell that. Sell that. We're still using an iron mace. I thought we got a steel mace. Oh, we got a steel mace. Why are we still using an iron mace? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, we're doing good. We're keeping all this at the moment. We'll go as we go along. What are we? Carry weight 190 out of 300.
Alright then.
Alright, so let's come here, level up. Yay. Yeah, we'll put it there. I'm pretty sure we got some where we got. Oh, that's right, we prayed at the shrine of okay. That's why. Alright, so smithing. We'll put a point here into Dwarven. This is where the magic starts happening. Alright, what else can we put? We can't put a level there. We can put one over here. We've got 2. What's this? Still 33. Alright, so we'll put one into blocking. And we'll come here and we'll put one into restoration. Where's restoration? So what's this do? Restoration spells cost half the magicka. Cool. We want that one. Because we're going to be using a lot of restoration. Alright, cool. So that's all we can do here in Whiterun. What's our carry? What are we carrying? Got some potions to sell. Some stuff. Alright, let's equip our proper base. Yeah, that's our proper weapon. Good girl. Alright. Alright, so we've done everything we could do in Whiterun for so far. We'll be back later. Steel soldier's helmet. Let's see, alright, let's take it off. Good girl. That's a horrible helmet. I don't like. That's what wrecks it for me with this. The soldiers. Yeah, it's a nice armor, but yeah, the helmet sort of like fucks it up for me. All right. So our next stop, where are we going? We're going to Riften. That's where we're going next. This is where the magic starts. Now I'll show you a trick in Riften, Memoir. Follow this. Follow Sar. What she's doing. This is all planned. This is not an accident. This playthrough. This is well planned. Been planned for 3-4 years to do all this. Alright, so next stop. Whiterun, Riverwood, Riften, sorry. Oh, pretty flowers. We'll take those. More pretty flowers. Comes the guy. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, we're going to Riften. So that's right at the bottom, I think. The Rift. That's where we're going.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Money always works.
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
And the thing is, you still get the experience.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
When you pay off the, if it says pay so much money, you will still get the same experience as if you did a persuasion attempt. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. It's the easy option. If you got the cash, well, eventually you will have all the cash, all the money in the world. So might as well start buying. Yeah, I always do persuade too, but if you persuade, our persuade is very low at the moment. So
fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Maven Blackbriar at its back.
But if your persuasion is very low, yeah, paying your way out of things, because like I said, you still will get the same experience if you did it in a persuasion.
I know.
Just passing through.
Just don't want you to
Yeah?
leave.
Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. So what do you want to know?
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Hey Dave, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I had to do that once where I couldn't get into the city. I couldn't persuade myself into the city, and I didn't have enough money. So I had to go all the way around and go in through the back door. Alright.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
So yeah, if you get stuck at the front door and you can't get your way in, all you have to do is run around. You might have to dive into the water and get up onto the docks, but you can come in through the back door. Alright, so that's that.
Be seeing you around.
Alright.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for
I
double
feel
the
sorry
usual
for
fee.
this guy. I feel sorry
I know
for
I
Sadi.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next
Shut
time,
up.
keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
I feel sorry for the guy. He made a deal with Sapphire over there, and to get a shipment of something. I don't know what he was getting. And what she did was rob the shipment before it arrived to him. But now she's asking for the money for him to pay for the shipment.
Huh? What do you want?
Pure Thieves Guild tactics. Alright.
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Okay, so the first place we're coming in here is the Helga's bunkhouse. There's a skill book in
Can I
here.
help you?
Yep. But first we want to talk to this girl, not Helga.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
She'll give you a quest.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
So, to put it into simple words, Helga, not our Helga, by the way, We've got a Helga that comes into the chat. Not our Helga, but this Helga in the game is basically, let me put it to you in simple terms, she's a slut, basically. She sleeps around with everybody.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Bolli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
So, this side quest all depends upon your speech skill. The higher your speech, the better your persuasion, and the easier you can do this skill, this quest.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Alright, but where we want to go first is we want to go upstairs. There's a skill book upstairs. Not this way. Over here, in the little alcove over here. It's a beggar. I think this, what is it? Pickpocketing. Alright, cool. Hey, Rodid, welcome. Okay. So we've got the skill book that from in here. Alright. So we're gonna activate that one. We don't want to do this. Obtain the marks of Dibella. That's what we want to do. While we're here in Riften. So Helga over here, this chick over here, the blonde one, she sleeps around with everybody. Now we have to go confront all her lovers. Alright, but what are we gonna do? Well, oh. First we're gonna come down to
Fresh meats and produce. Get
here.
them before they're gone.
There's another little side quest we can activate down here.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
So where is she? There she is. Igna.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
And she'll give you a little quest. You ask her, are you an alchemist?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Are you an alchemist?
Master Elgrim said my errant formulas have cost Master
What sort of
Elgrim
ingredients
a
do you
fortune
need?
in ingredients. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
What do you need? Anything else?
Thank you, Rhoda, you're the best. Really.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Rare trinkets in the fine. Oddities from Moral.
Right, so that's...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Oh.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, cool. We got a letter from the Jarl. That's from Jarl, in what's the name? In Falkreath, I bet you. It's around level 10 that he sends the letter. Where is it? Yep, there's the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath. So we have to go talk to him. We'll go there later. Alright, let's go.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Oops.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities
So
from
who's
Moral.
this arrow over here?
Running a little light in the pockets, lass?
Get them before they're gone.
I'm sorry, what?
Your pockets. They're a little low on coin. I can tell.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Scotland.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Gems, potions,
Look how you sniffed
exotic
out my little
ingredients.
scheme at the
I have
North
them all.
Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Why take a chance?
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
Fresh meats and produce.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchay's pocket without him noticing.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Stay alive?
Gems,
Why take a
potions,
chance?
exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Why plant the ring on Branchay?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Gems, potions,
Fresh
exotic
meats
ingredients.
and produce.
I have them
Get
all.
them before they're gone.
How am I supposed to do all of this?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
The fairest prices and the
All
highest
meats
quality in
guaranteed.
Skyrim.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale.
Alright.
Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
So where we want to come? Who's over here? Where's the arrow? That's... he's the hardest.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
He's one of the hardest to persuade. Yep.
Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, let's try the intimidation.
Give it to me or else.
Or else what? You don't scare me.
See, our speech is too low to actually convince
My
them.
genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Alright, what we want to do, though, is come here. Where's the blacksmith? There he is. Ignore him. We want to come in here. This is where our life of crime starts. Alright, so he's up here. Beautiful.
Have you met Ballerman? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
So we want to come down here. Look at all this stuff sitting over here. So we'll take all this. Alright, what else can we grab? Some iron ore. Thanks, Donna. Alright. So we stole all that shit. That's free ore that we could get. Oh, there's still some more up there. No, you don't want to push it, because that guy will eventually come down here. Come on. Stand up. That's good girl. Alright, now we got it. Why am I pressing every single button that I should not press? I just pressed every single button that I should have never pressed. Alright. What's in here? Salt. We'll take that. Cabbages. We don't need those. What's in this one? Salt. We'll take that. Empty. And what's in this one? Carrots. We don't need that. Alright, cool. Now we can get out of here. Alright. Oh wait, there's more. Wrong room. This room. Oh, there's a skill book over here. Smithing, I think. Oh, yes, smithing. Cool. And we can open up the chest. What's in here? Come on. Really? Come on. Really? Come on. Oh. Is that where it was? Hurry, come on. Thank you. Alright, at least we've got a level out of that. Grab all this stuff. It's all stolen. We don't want to pick up stolen items. We're only taking stuff that we can actually use. Alright. Stand up, darling. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we going? Let's go over here. Let's do this. Let's talk to this guy in here.
All me.
It's one of the lovers in here.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Oh, shut up. There he is.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
That's what they all say.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
That's a good thing with this quest.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
It all revolves around persuasion and speech. Alright, so let's go. First we're gonna go and talk to Sapphire. How much money have we got?
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
How much money we got? We got 203 gold. I hope that's enough.
This is one of the signs that blessings of Mara upon you.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Alright, cool.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I wish dating was so simple. Put on an amulet, somebody sees it, you're in a bar, you're wearing this amulet, they go, ooh, you're available, and they got an amulet on too, and they go, oh, I'm available too, let's do something. Alright.
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Good to see you, Anderson. Thank you very much.
I'd like to donate.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Alright.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of
What's your problem?
No, Marimo. We talked about this.
I wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
Kirava, certainly we can come
I
to some
knew that
sort of an
stupid kid would
understanding.
try and find a way to
Those
weasel
people
out of
must
his
be made
debt.
aware of the
Look,
chaos
this
they
is
saw.
really simple.
Enough,
I lent him some
Marimo.
gold, he
We've
promised
all
to pay
heard
me
of the
back,
dragons
and now he
will
says he's
return.
broke. End of
no
story.
need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
You and I both know
Very
this
well,
is a
Talon.
setup.
I'll remove myself
I
from
don't
this
care.
den of
A
iniquity.
deal's a deal.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple.
I'll just pay
Let
it
us
off for
all
him.
Sin in peace.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal.
Good to
It
see
does
you,
not.
Anderson.
I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
Alright. Where are we going? We're going... First we're going to the temple. We're going first... Well, we've got a couple of places to go to. First we're coming down here. Activate a little side quest. Where is she? There she is.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
Ooh.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Question. Oh, sorry. Question is, why'd you bury your father in Whiterun?
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Now we're activating a whole heap of quests now, side quests. Alright, let's pray. Good girl. Alright, let's go. Now where we want to go is up here. We want to talk to this lady.
What is it you seek, my child?
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Alright, so that's the Book of Love. Good. It's quite an easy quest until you get to the third part. There's 3 parts to the quest. The first 2 parts are very easy. They're very easy to get through. They're pacifist. Alright, so where are we going?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
So let's talk to the blacksmith for a second. See what he's got.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Jewelry with legendary.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, we only got 71 gold. What can we sell? Can we sell anything? Keep that, keep that. Keep all that shit. I'm keeping all this. I can't sell anything to him. That's bad. So what do we got? Iron ore. What's he got? He doesn't have anything interesting.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, let's come up here. Over here you'll find the Jarl's son. There he is.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Alright.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamand works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. So let's go back to the blacksmith. Get his sword. There's a couple more things that we have to do here. Where is he? There he is.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? What brings you to Balamand today? Repair? Purchase?
I'm here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good-for-nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Alright, so we've got the sword, we could go ahead and...
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, let's go ahead and read. And you get some gems for handing in the sword.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Here's the sword from Balamund.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So we've done that. We've got our reward. I think we've got some gems. Alright, let's go talk to the son of my Maven Blackbriar, Savion. Is it Savi? Something like that.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
So we're level 10. Whoa, yeah. That's good. How long we've been going? 5 hours. So it took us 5 hours to get to level 10. We're going real good. And we haven't even hit the full throttle yet. So we only been to Whiterun and this is Rifted. So we're only been to 2 cities and we're level 10.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
Alright.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latruche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Alright, this is done. Now we can get out of here. And now we can go to here. Oh, this is where we're going to be ending the stream, I think.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard,
Supposedly
I would
involved
ask
a
that you
dragon.
maintain a respectable
It
distance
killed
from her
several
at all
soldiers
times.
before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Now there is a skill book in here. Or is it? I think we have to go to the Jarl's quarters. Up here. Let's go there while she's down here. So this is the one son's bedroom, the other son's bedroom. I think this is the Jarl's bedroom. Should be. No, is this the Jarl's bedroom? Nope. Here's the Jarl's bedroom. Alright. So, where's the skill book? There it is. And there's a gem. We'll take it later. What's this? Lockpicking. Right, so that's all the skill books in Rifted, I think. I think that's all the skill books that we can get at Rifted. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we want to go and talk to the mage. Where is she? There she is.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Okay.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Alright. So we got this little quest. And I think I'm gonna call it...
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
I think I'm gonna call it about here. So what are we? Let's level up. Let's make it proper level 10. So health. No, we put it into stamina now. Cool. I'm gonna skill point there. I'll figure out where I'm gonna put that at the. Can't put it anywhere. Oh, could put it there. Still have to work on one-handed. Still got a lot of work to do, but we're level 10. So what? It took us 5 hours to get to level 10. Really good. So tomorrow, I reckon we'll be basically, most probably level 20. And the day after we'll be level 30, 36. So the good stuff is yet to come. Alright, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'm going to call it here. I'm a little bit tired after that. It's good. In the old days I could do like 10-hour streams, but now I don't have it in me anymore. I get tired very easy. So, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, Dave, buddy. Thank you. In the old days I could stream for like 10 hours or so. Unstoppable, you know, but now it's catching up with me. So, alright, thank you everybody. Let me save. I'm trying to exit the game. Alright, let's exit the game. Right, very quickly. Quits. Desktop, yeah, that's it. Alright, very quickly, and while we're here, do a very quick roll call. I always like doing my roll call. There she is. Alright, thank you very much, Ed. This is a legend, my brother. Thank you very much. Ah, Miss Story, Miss Bouquet, you just came in right at the very end. We just ended the stream. I'm a little bit tired at the moment. So, who else we got here? Hey, good to see you, Story. Thank you. You're a legend always in my books. Yeah, always a legend in my books. So is Dave. So is Ronan. Everybody's a legend. Memoir, I hope you enjoyed the stream, Memoir. It's a different way of playing that you do. I'm playing a very pacifist stream at the moment, but very different from what you call pacifist. So, I think your problem is you're going into quests where you can't fight and all that. That's why I think. Anyways, but still. Alright, Ronan, thank you very much, brother. Mate, I really love you, bro. And please start streaming again. You have to start streaming. I'm encouraging. I know family comes first. I really get that. I really get that. Family comes first. You don't want to fuck up your family just because you want to do your own fucking thing and get selfish, you know what I mean? Family comes first. And that's what I respect about you, Ronan. You put your family first. That's what I respect about you, buddy. And yeah, Ronan is a great guy. He's a fighter and ex MMA fighter. All right, who else we had? Memoir, a lovely lady. Yep, she plays a lot of Minecraft. Go check her out. And just started playing Skyrim. Dave, thank you, buddy. Always here when I need you. You're the best. You're always here when I need you. Scuderia, thank you very much. We did have a lot of people in today. Who else? Pepe Chad. I think, yeah. Puck, our local Australian resident. Uh, the Ginger Fox clan. I remember when they came in, I shouted them out. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Hovo. Another legend of the game. Another legend of the game. And Johnny White. I'll give you a little spanner, Johnny. And give you a little spanner. I just hope these people subscribe. Kayla Boo. Another lovely lady. I love Kayla. She's great. You have to go check her out in her streams. Ronin. Who else? Mickey Kramer. And give you a spanner. Add as moderator. Save. Thank you very much. Ethereal Moonlight. Who else we had? Mickey Kramer. Coffee Warrior came in. He said hello. Chappy, another Skyrim gamer. So that's pretty much it for the night. I think we'll call it. Yeah, Kayla is really awesome. I really like Kayla. I enjoy her streams. And good to see you too, Miss Bouquet. And I think we'll call it about here. Sorry, came in right at the very end. What time is it for you, Story? It must be very late for you. You're always going to bed at this time of the night. I don't even know which continent you even live in. So there you go. That's how ignorant I am with my chat. I usually know where people live in, but yeah, I don't know where Story is. But it's always good to see her. Alright, guys. 2 a.m. Oh, Story, you're up late. You're up late. You have to go to bed, darling. Go to bed. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm sitting, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Yeah. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. I really do. I really do. Not in that kind of way. I don't love you in that kind of way, but I love you as a friend. That in that kind of way, yes. But I don't love you in that in other way. Yeah, exactly. Not looking for relationships online. Hey, you know what the irony is? Most of the people are fucking married already. You know, they already got a husband or a wife somewhere in the background. Yeah. So yeah, you don't want to get too involved with people. You just want to keep it nice and friendly. And like I said, I love Story. She's a great person. Uh, I love you, darling. All right, you have a great sleep. You have a nice sleep, dolls. And sorry for using the word dolls. I don't know if you like it or not. Some people go, "Oh, don't call me dolls." You know, how dare you? But yeah, I'm calling you dolls. You have a great sleep, darling, and I'll catch you the next time. Story. You're the best. I'm a little bit emotional. Wow. And on that note, I think I should say goodbye before I get myself into trouble. Alright, so end stream. Yep. Hey, end stream. We'll continue this tomorrow or the next time, whenever that's available.